didn't even get on the screen! I didn't even get on the screen yet! Ah! Hello! How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday! Your timing! I hadn't even shown up on the screen yet!
Stay a while and listen.
Under_Ru just subscribed for 57 months.
Holy crap, 57 months! Thank you!
Hello there.
Hello there! Hey Andrew, thank you so much! Holy crap! And hey Rex, hey Alucard, hey Pink Power, how's everyone doing? Hello! Did it too early? It was like so on time, I had literally just hit the button to switch seats. It was very well timed. As always. Let's see. Got my coffee here. I'm ready. I took a nap. Yesterday, I locked the fuck in. I beat 3 games. I mean, the 2 were really short. But still, 3 games and Little Nightmares. Oh, that was really good. I'm actually really excited to play the second one. I'm putting it on my my planned games list for I have games planned for the year with, like, caveats for games if I get to them. It's on that list. But yeah, what's everyone else been up to since yesterday? It's so weird streaming so many days in a row. And for so many hours. Hey Darklight, how are you doing? Hey. Let's see. And I have more Gen 1 Pokemon from memory to draw. Here, we can actually do that, since it took me a few extra minutes to start stream because my keyboard for my streaming PC, just a bunch of the keys decided to stop working. I tried unplugging the keyboard, plugging it back in, and it didn't work, so I swapped. Thankfully, I had an extra keyboard, like an old keyboard, that I just swapped out, and that worked. So, yay. Playing some Hitman at the moment. Ooh, nice. Hope you're having fun with that. Let's see. Oh, but yeah. Let's swap over here, so we can get a bunch of these done, and then we can spin wheel spin. Okay. I think at this point, I'm gonna probably reorder these to figure out the numbering again. I'm just gonna draw which ones I remember now, instead of trying to go in some semblance of an order. Because I think I'm gonna start hitting that point where it's like, oh, well, I only remember, like, the last 50 and not the middle 50. Because there's so many Pokemon. Okay. So, yesterday, I remembered a bunch of these. I think I need to go back and fix some. Again. Like, I forgot the drill for Beedrill. I remembered its fists, I didn't remember the stinger. It's a bee! How could I forget that? I thought that after I was going back to, like, save the document, I was like, wait, how could I forget something so important? An Electrode and Voltorb. I'm still trying to remember. One of them is, like, colored on the bottom and the other on the top, and I don't remember which one is which. I'm gonna keep doing it black and white, because, actually, in that case, I guess I should just use a fill to indicate where the red is. Cleaning up, let's see, finish up cleaning the room. Next, going to make some lunch. Thank you for the games yesterday. Yeah! I had fun. Good luck with your cleaning. Hold on, it might take you too much real estate on the screen. Here. Make it like a lighter gray. Ugh! That's right, I need to find the actual fucking layer these are on. 11? Let's merge these then. Thank you. Okay. I want to say it's this order. I don't know, Voltorb doesn't look right either. No. It's probably that. I don't remember. Okay. Let me draw a couple new ones. Or try. Keyword is try. Okay. I remember execute. It's just a bunch of eggs. I don't remember what they sit in. Is it just dirt? No, that's like Diglett. I forget if they sit in like a nest of some sort. They all have eyes. I forget if they're all angry. Like angry eyes. Angry eyes. At least one of them's gotta be mad. Here. Oh, care package. Thank you. Good stretch. Okay. Alright. At least one of these is gonna be mad. I don't know how many. Maybe this one? Yeah. I know it's like a egg pun spelling for execute. Does it have an... I'm trying to remember if it has an X or if it's spelled like execute. No, cute. Execute? No, that's not... Maybe? I don't remember how to spell it. Fuck. Do that for now. I think one of the eggs is cracked. Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to remember what executor looks like. I remember... It's not the one that looks like the... There's the... Oh, was the Alola one that was the giant palm tree? I think regular execute just looked like a short tree, right? With eyes. Am I remembering that right? Oh, I don't think I'm remembering that right. 35 stream streak? Nice. How did this happen? We met our... $550 goal, which is that I doodle Gen 1 Pokemon from memory. And because I like to do things so difficult... the most difficult way, I guess. I decided I was gonna do them not just from, like, the names written out, but I was also going to try and remember the names, what they look like, what number they are. And I haven't played a full Pokemon game in, like, a long time. How does a group of eggs survive in combat? Nintendo, explain. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, but trying to draw Executor reminded me of Vileplume, which I'm pretty sure I could draw Vileplume. Because it's just the little flower. It's the one with like a bunch of dots on it. And it's just like a little guy. It's just a little guy. I forget if it has feet. It probably has feet. I forget what kind of feet it has. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the stinky flower. I think this was just called Gloom, though, isn't it? And then there's Vileplume, which is, like, bigger. I don't remember. Crap. You love this one? Name Pokemon from Gen 1 other goals that we made as giveaway as well. Yes! And yesterday... Oh, not this one. Yeah, yesterday we also had the game giveaway! Woo! Which Dark Light won. And got the, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 1 and Siege of Dragon Spear. So our next goal would be $600. We do another art giveaway. $700. We get to... I let chat vote on a rage game I'll play. Which, we'll see. There's a few I've listed for that one. I have... Let's see, rage game options. I have Getting Over It, Jump King, Cuphead, more Five Nights at Freddy's if that gets voted for. I'll do... Because I remember I did night 1 for, I forget which charity stream it was. But I did night 1 for that goal, so I'd be willing to do more if it gets voted for that option. Probably the only way you'll get me to play FNAF. It's tempting. What else can I remember? I may as well start doing them out of order. Like, entirely. Here, let me make you a little smaller. You take up a lot of real estate right now. Bloom. Okay. Guess I may as well try to draw, like, Pikachu and Raichu then. Like, I remember them. I'm so afraid of drawing it bad. But I should just look around and remember how badly I'm doodling the rest of them. So it's like, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's a really badly doodled Pikachu. I feel like I remember it. It's got little ears. I'll fill in the dark parts after. Forget what kind of eyes he has. No, that looks more like the ghost Pokemon. I forget what kind of eyes he has. They're not like... Are they like the big shiny eyes? I forget. I fucking forget what his eyes look like. I'm a fake fan. Forgot the mascot. I know. I'm forgetting what its face looks like. One more stream to get 15 stream streak. Nice. I could cheat and make the eyes be closed, but no. I'll just accept my fate that I don't remember what his eyes look like. But I remember, I like the big Pikachu from, like, the early gens. Doesn't really have big little thighs, but he has, like, long feet. I remember that. It's supposed to look like a mouse, right? But it looks more like a bunny. Let's try and get the shape. No, none of these look quite right. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I like that shape. It's got little hands. Remember that much. Nah, it's too close. Be over here. Something like that. Does he have a belly? I don't remember. I don't think it does. And then... tail's like a lightning bolt. Like that. Angle's not quite right. Brr. I'm already trying to put more effort into Pikachu than some of the other ones. I'm trying to remember if the Mandela effect thing was like it having the little black stripe on the tail or not. I think it doesn't. Hey, Cutest Cube! Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Something like that. Little paws. And I think he's got little circles on his cheeks, if I remember. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely remember. Yeah. Yeah, the Mandela effect one really fucks with me because I'm like, did he have, like, a stripe? Or am I thinking of Raichu? No, I think Pikachu has, like, stripes. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't he? Oh, it's fucking with me now. But I think he does. But his cheeks are red. I remember that. So I'll do that in a, like, lighter gray. So you can tell it's supposed to be a different color. Yeah, that's, like, close, I think. It's Pikachu. Pika. Okay. That's so close, right? That's gotta be close to a Pikachu. Okay. Pikachu. I'm not gonna try to remember difference with Raichu. Oh, I'm thinking also more of the Alolan Raichu. It has more like swirls. And it flies on, oh, it flies on a pancake, was it? Oh, it's so cute. Do literally have a Pikachu plush in my bed behind me. How close am I? Could draw... No, that's not Gen 1. No, L. Gen 1. And I can go out of order. I just need to think of some. Oh, how about Geodude? Yeah. Not numbering them anymore. I feel like I'm so out of order. I'm gonna try and put them in some semblance of order after I draw more. People forgetting about Pikachu. Oh, yeah, but that's... The effect is not really an effect. It's people, like, misremembering things. It's just the way I was thinking of how to describe that very specific misremembering. Yeah. I think the only Mandela effect things I do kind of believe in, because I'm like, I swear I fucking remember this. Like the I think it's Fruit of the Loom having the cornucopia in the logo. I swear I remember that. And, Berenstein Bears with the E, because I swear I remember that. Those are, like, the only two. Just hate it and can rant on it. Like, all the other ones, I'm like, nah, you're just misremembering. Like, the spelling of Fruit Loops and stuff like that. But I swear, those two kind of fuck with me. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Did I fuck you up last time with Venomoth's number? No, I started getting messed up with the numbering up at... kind of after Arbok. I was like, I don't remember if the Nidoran line comes this early or not. That's when I started getting kind of fucked up on the numbers. Okay, I've only drawn 3. I gotta try and remember more. Oh, I was gonna draw Geodude. Geodude should be easy enough. It's just a rock with eyes. I forget if it has pupils. I don't remember. Definitely has eyes. Is he happy about being... Is he, like, happy mad? Is he angry? Pretty sure he's mad. And these are, like, rocky... This is, like, a rock texture. It's just a big clump of rock. And then he's got big rocky fists. Yeah. And those are also rocks. Yeah, something like that. Geo. Dude. Yeah. Hey, King Necros. But is it Mandela effect or is it Mandela effect? Perhaps Mandela. Stop. Now you're gonna make me question if I remembered the fucking spelling. Hope you're having a good day, though, King Necros. Good to see you. A little funny when I found out I won the giveaway and I was at a softball game. Oh, I hope you had fun. Oh, I forgot to turn off the timer for the giveaway thing. There's not a giveaway happening. Hold on. Stream elements. Oops. Where's my dashboard? Dashboard. Damn, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn the timer off. Timers. Off. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. We're good. And hey, Lady Bast, how are you doing? Good to see you too. Happy Thursday. 7 streams. That's a whole week. Nice, Kid Deck Bros. Thought Niddle King Gen 2. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the whole line's Gen 1. I think. I'm trying to remember what Geodude's Oh! Is it Gollum? And he's like still a rock, but he's got like a face in it now. I don't remember what the face looks like. I remember it's like weird, kind of like sticks out of the rock. It's probably angry because it's an evolved form and it's already angry. Forget if it's like a snout-like face. I feel like it is. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions! Do you want to know my crackpot theory about Undertale? Maybe. I would keep it spoiler light, just in case there's anyone in chat who hasn't played. I mean, I have, but, you know, just in case. Does it have ears? I feel like it's got ears. Why do I feel like it has got ears? Why would it have ears suddenly? I don't know. And then it has legs, but I don't remember what the legs look like. When I don't remember what they look like, I just do this. Or some variation of this. Just got feet. Does it have hands still? It's made of rock. It's the best way I can think to try and make it look like it's made of rock. You know, quickly, I mean. It's rocks. Let's see. I think I healed a little, actually found a comfy way to sleep. Even had to wake up every 2 hours. Aw, I'm sorry that your hernia is still hurting. Wanted to be chosen for the nothing. Nah, Smeagol. No. It's like Gollum, like... Gollum. I forget if it has hands. I'm just gonna go with this. I feel like... I don't remember it having hands. Angry Snuts Geodude. I'm gonna go with that. Does it have a nose? I don't fucking remember if it has a nose or what. Doing good in Brain Rotting Space Marine 2 with a friend when she's off work. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Humanity will one day evolve to be even angrier. Yep, that apparently... Does it have hair? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Sans fills the role of an Odin-like wanderer in a similar vein as Gandalf. Wise and strong and small in the guise of a humble wanderer. You know, things eye-glowing when he uses meta. Make a separate, I don't know. Low-key depressed in the experiences might take. I feel like that is at least half compatible with what we know. I'm wondering... No, we're probably... Well, Sans from Deltarune has no... is it the same Sans, though? Yeah, don't call him. No elf. On Nidoqueen. Oh. Hairy Rock. No, I don't think it has hair. Oh, does it though? No. No, I don't think it does. I'm trying to remember. I remember the name. I'm trying to remember what they look like. I'm trying to remember. Because I remember Sprout? Victory Bell? And Weeping Bell. And I'm trying to remember what order they look like. Because I know the mouth gets bigger. I feel like... is Victory Bell the one with the mouth up? And it's like... I know it's supposed to look like a flower, but it looks... I know it looks kind of questionable. I remember that much. Is that Victory Bell or is it Weeping Bell? It's like... I feel like I'm also picturing the, like, corn plant flower things from Alice in Wonderland, and I think that's also fucking me up. Because I feel like they look similar in my memory. Can I draw a circle? Nah, sometimes. It's an actual plant, but that's all I'll say, so I don't give it away. This is a theory, more like an interpretation. Come on, Lucid. What? There. And then I'm pretty sure its eyes are like, it's like on the side. It's all I know, I remember this line is very questionable looking. I forget if it has, like, polka dots or something. I feel like it has something down here. Does it have polka dots? And, like, leaves? I think. And I think similar to, like, the Venusaur, Bulbasaur stuff, I'm pretty sure it has, like, little plant tentacle things. I think. I still haven't played Inscription. It's in my backlog. Actually, I think it's on my wish list. I don't think I own it yet. Here. I think this is one of them. But is this Weeping Bell? Or Victory Bell? I feel like this is Victory Bell, and I remember it's spelled weird. Like, something like that. It's, like, spelled weird. Like, not spelled like Victory Bell. It's like Victory Bell, I think. And then there's... I was trying to remember which is which, because I remember there's another one where the mouth is, like, sideways. Like that. And it's, like, got a curve, then goes up, or something like that. It's, like, kind of... It's, like, eggplant-shaped. I swear this is... I'm pretty sure. Fuck. And then it has the eyes on this side. Does it have teeth? I feel like it has teeth. Does it have teeth? I forget if they have teeth. Spitter from... Yeah, it kind of looks like those, the little spitter plants. I think those are basically the same thing, yeah. I think it still has polka dots or something. I'm picturing polka dots. Or some kind of... something or other. I feel like it's got teeth. Remembering teeth. I don't know why. Oh, pet pets. Hey, Silver Knight. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Thank you for the head pats. Happy Thursday. I think it has teeth all around. This looks right to me for some reason. It must be for a reason. And then, I forget if it still has leaves and stuff. I feel like it's gotta. I mean, it's a plant. It's gotta have leaves. How are you gonna be a plant without the leaves? I just don't remember how many leaves. And it's probably still got the tentacles. The tendrils. Are they like vines? They're probably supposed to be like vines. Something like that. Try not to do too sketchy and just do more doodly. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And then, again, I don't remember if the other one was Weepin' Bell or not, but I feel like this one was the Weepin'... I remember it's not like Weeping Bill, even though that's how I want to spell it. It's like Weepin' Bell. I think. No, Elp. Hope you draw cute Marshmallow, Clefairy, and Skitty. Skitty, I remember, is not Gen 1, but Clefairy and Clefable are. Now I just gotta remember. Oh god, this looks so weird. Try to remember. I remember like the shape of Clefairy and Clefable. And I know Clefable has like the thick little wings, little cherub wings. Gonna get ready for work now. Hope you have a good day at work. Let's see. No, I'll wait. Those aren't those Gen 2. Skitty is, yeah. Wait, where's that Gen? I think that's Gen 2. They call him Sad Billy. Enjoy your lure, cutest cube. Okay, let me think of a couple more that I can draw, not just the name of. Skitty's Gen 3. Ah, okay. Evolves into... Yeah, that's right, Delcatty. That's right, I do remember. Because my first Pokemon game that I started with was X, so I was, you know, quite a few gens in. So remembering the distinction between, like, any gens that's not, like, Gen 1, because Pokemon Go was also one of the early ones I played, so that helped me with Gen 1. But all the other gens after that kind of blend together for me. Your first was Red? I was so late on Pokemon because I didn't grow up with Nintendo platforms, aside from, like, our old NES that we had, Duck Hunt and Mario. Or, I think we had Zelda, but I only played a little bit of it. But I didn't get a DS or 3DS until, like, high school. And then my first Pokemon game, yeah, it was Pokemon Go when that happened. And then I was like, alright, fine, I'll get a Pokemon game. And I got X, and I was like, I do enjoy this. And then I went with my friends to the Pokemon Sun and Moon release. And then that was my first Pokemon I played at release, and that was fun. And that's why I have, like, a super sentimental feelings for Popplio and Squirrel, because Squirrel was the first starter I picked in Pokemon Go. And then I played Alpha Sapphire after Moon. And then I didn't play anything else until me, Venji, and Colby played some of Platinum and some of Emerald, but we didn't finish them. And that was a few years ago. And that's the last time I played Pokemon. So yeah, the last full Pokemon game I played was Alpha Sapphire, and that was like 2017? A long time ago. Not Ruby Red, just Red. Only gen I haven't played was 8. Never played Gen 7, haven't finished Gen 9. So yeah, I haven't played any gens after... I guess Moon would have been the last gen I played then. The like last recent one. But that's not recent anymore, is it? Fuck! That's like a decade now. That's crazy to think about. Okay. Lock in. Execute, Executor, Golbat, Zubat. I know there's Dratini. I feel like that one just looks kind of like a noodle. But not like Ekans is a noodle. But like kinda. It's just a noodle. It's just a... I forget it has something on the end of its tail or not. I'm trying to remember what details are on it. I just remember it looks like a noodle. Dratini. Now, this is not a decade, it's been 13 years? God, that's crazy. Last horror games I played is Little Nightmares 2, Last of Us Part 1, RE7, Last of Us Part 2, RE8, and more. I still haven't played Last of Us. At some point, maybe I will. And I still need to play RE9 and most of the ones before 7. And yeah, Little Nightmares yesterday was my first time playing that. Inside is also on the wheel, so we might get that. What else do you have? I forget if it has, like... So I feel like I remember some sort of visual something or other that's shared with the Dragonite. And I forget if it's like a little bangle thing around the head or if it's around the tail. I don't remember. Fuck, I'll have to move on. I don't want to rope you into this Soul Link and watch us both suffer. Let me try and remember. Come on, at least one more. I think I finished the birds. The bugs. I remember... Is it Omanite I'm thinking of? That's like the snail. I'm trying to remember what his face looks like. I want to say it's like mostly in its shell. Like in the darkness of the shell. Like the shadow. But it's got like little hermit crab legs sticking out. I forget if it has a tail. But yeah, it's like shrouded in shadows. I feel like. Oh, man. Is it why? Yeah, praise Helix. I remember that shit. Oh, music. Oh, this is one of those songs that has like a minute of dead air. Skip. There you go.
Moo.
Moo. I feel like it has a Y. Moo. But drawing this reminded me Paris. Which I remember is like the little crab. I want an oval. Yeah, let's start with an oval. And then it has the head. Little legs. How many legs? I forget. That was 6. Yeah. I know they're supposed to be probably more bent. And it has like big, kind of dead looking eyes. Because I'm pretty sure it's dead. Because the actual Paris is the mushroom-like thing that's on it. Still no Ninetales? I know I need to draw the Ninetales. And then I think it's got little pincer-like things. I'm trying to remember what the mushrooms on it looks like. I think it's got... Oh yeah, I think it's got dots. They're not like perfect spheres, though. They're like spots. And then... got the mushroom. The mushroom has spots, I think. Something like that. Paris. Something like that. Badger, badger, mushroom, mushroom. Something incoming. That scares me. What? What is? Is it a raid? I'm scared now. Nah, just leave that at that. And I think that the other one evolved from... Was that what was coming? Is it also dead because it has 4x weakness to fire and flying? People with Twitch plays Pokemon on my phone, my first job after high school, and joking about it with a coworker. Yeah, I think Twitch plays Pokemon was my freshman year of college, if I remember right. And again, that was like one of my first exposures to a lot of like Pokemon. Because Pokemon Go was when I really started getting invested in like remembering things like I haven't drawn Eevee yet. I think I could draw Eevee. Eevee just basically is like, I think it's supposed to be a fox, but it looks like a cat. It's gonna be the worst Eevee, and I apologize. The ear's too small. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And I know it's got like a little snout. Pretty sure. Does it? Yes. But what level snout does it have? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's like a big snout. And then... no. It's probably closer over here. Does it have that kind of a smile? Like a little kitty smile? I forget! 2 evolution plushes. No, it has... I think it has tall eyes. I think? And then it's got a little bean body. Again, it kind of just looks mostly like a little cat or something. Leg. And then... that. Yeah, something like that. And then I think it has like a belly thing. I think. Kind of looks like you're trying pink. No. I will. Does it have? I think it has like a little distinct color on the tips of the ears. Yeah, something like that. Eevee. Eevee? Yeah. I'm trying to remember how many E's are in Eevee. I'm pretty sure it has that. A lot of them. Okay. I think that's... Does it have something on the cheeks? No, I don't think it does. Alright. I think I'll stop with these. I drew another chunk. I'll shrink them down and put them in some sort of semblance of something. some point. But for now, I think we should spin the wheel for a game. Alright. Wheel spin! Let's make a deal! Start Pokemon Go was 2019. A few years later, started playing Pokemon. Ah, you went from the Pokemon Go to the card game. The Chonky Mon. Alright. Spin. Ooh. Point and click time. Darkfall 1, the journal. Okay. I've been wanting to play these for a while. This is one of those ones that can either take a few hours or I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Darkfall 1, the journal. Okay. Got one Poke plush and it'd be a spoiler. I have it's somewhere in my room. I have an Alolan I have two Alolan Vulpix plushies and a Poplio somewhere. I forget where it is. It might be in storage still. I mean, I might need to rescue it. But yeah, none of those are yeah, Alolan Vulpix. Yeah, none of those are Gen 1. None of them are spoilers. But they're not in my line of sight anyway. Okay. Changing the stream category. Darkfall. Oh. Darkfall. All the sequels are coming out first, so. The journal? Or maybe just Darkfall? I think it's just Darkfall. Yeah, it's the same logo, it just doesn't have the subtitle. Alistair plush, and that's all. Alistair from... Is that the one from... Has Been Hotel? Is that the right one? Okay. Was the Has Been Hotel... Wait, it is Has Been? Okay, I did guess it right. Picking a title right now. Here we are, fall in the dark. What do you mean journaling's not a word? Yeah, it is. Autocorrect's trying to tell me that journaling isn't a word. Pretty sure it is. Change my category back. Dark law. Try to find out what it is in the journal. The title name? Okay. I'm not pausing the music. Okay. Play. One more I really want, but it hasn't released yet. Oh. I knew this would be at a different resolution. Yeah, monitor. I know it's not in the 1920 by 1080. Well, looks like Chatterino's not gonna work. My other monitor just gave up. Okay. Is the volume too high? I'm wondering if I might need to disconnect and reconnect my Elgato. Because I feel like I'm hearing, like, a static. I think I am. Hold on. I'm gonna do the thing where I unplug. Here, let me put on music while I do this. Unplug my Elgato. And plug it back in. PC, what is this shit? I'm out. Dies. It do tend to do that stuff. Like my streaming PC just randomly blue screen and restarted itself like twice the other day, and I just don't know why. It just does that. Okay, plug it back in. Oh no, now it's on the wrong. Oh wait. Oh well, now it's the wrong resolution. Hold on. This window's for you. Hold on. Alt F4. Confirm. Restarting the game. Launch. Okay. Let me try. Here, I gotta go to screen capture. Okay. I can't tell if the audio popping's worse or better. I'll just go with this. Gotta go drive, I'll be back later. Okie dokie, Rex. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you drive safe. Let's see. New game. I have no idea what to expect of this.
If you're there, pick up. It's me. Your brother. Oh, I was hoping you were going to be in. I needed you to be in. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you only have phones when there's something wrong. Or something is wrong. Very wrong. I'm still in Dorset. I'm not the only one here. There's 2 students from Weymouth University. Polly and Nigel. Ghost hunters, would you believe?
Ooh.
Well, I didn't believe. I do now. I need you to leave now. I need you to come here. I would go to the police, but... well, they'd laugh in my face. Ghost hunters. I think whatever they were hunting's found them. I think it's found me too. Please help. You're always good with things like this. If you leave now, you can catch the late train from Paddington to Weymouth. From Weymouth, get a cab. Come to Dowerton
like the
Station.
bear.
It's abandoned. I'll be waiting. I really need your help on this.
It's kind of giving me Amber Journeys Beyond vibes, which I love that game. What year did this come out? I forget. If someone would look up real quick the release date for
The sooner you can get here, the better.
Dark Fall, the
This place is really
journal.
beginning to freak me out. I tried to find Polly or Nigel earlier and I couldn't find them anywhere. They wouldn't just leave. This all started a few days ago. It was when... I can hear it. I can hear it. It's right outside the door. Whispering. It's whispering
2002?
my name.
That's more recent than I thought.
Knows my name. I've got to open the door. I've got to open the door.
Oh good, you're awake. We're in the tunnel, the train tunnel, just in case you were wondering where we are. Why don't you have a look around? But don't go too far, not just yet. I have a lot to tell you.
Okay. 2002, 2003 for the North American release. Huh. Might be thinking of Darkseid for older. Like, I'm remembering, like, Amber Journeys Beyond was 1998? Same thing with, like, I think Lighthouse was around that time,
Nah,
too.
you can't see me. You'll find out why later. But for now, I can see you, which is all that matters.
Are you a ghost?
You're from London, ain't ya? We come from London.
96.
Couple of years ago, in 41. Doctor said we had to. Air was bad for me and me dad. Breathing problems or something. Hey, let's keep moving, shall we?
Keep moving.
I can see the others too. So maybe I can help you. I think the others are hoping you'll be able to help them. One of them knows you. Your brother, ain't it? He's the new one. Only just arrived. He feels a bit confused. I was like that at first, but you get used to it.
Okay, he must be a
I'm Tim,
ghost.
by the way. Timothy Pike. I normally
Tim.
play here, or on the footbridge. I like to watch the trains. But there ain't no trains. Not now. But listen, don't tell me Dad that I'm in here. He'd kill me, if you know what I mean.
Ah!
Anyway, let's get you out of this tunnel. You'll catch your death.
Okay. Hey, McNastikins, hello! Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, here, I can move my tablet out of the way now. Because I'm not using that. There. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Had a nice morning. Went and got some coffee with my roommates. Got vanilla draft with strawberry cold foam. Oh, it's so fucking good. Alright. But yeah, interesting. 2002. Has this studio made anything else, or have they only made Darkfall games? I would like some watermelon. Also, hey Benji. Hope you're having a good day. Well, I know you've had a good morning. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Let's see. Darkseid, I also really want to play. I almost wanted to put it on the wheel, but I think that would probably... No, I knew that game would take me way longer. That would definitely take me multiple streams. Let's see. 6 vanished from hotel. Mystery deepens at Dowerton. May 16th, 1947. Police are baffled over the case of the missing Dowerton 6. They've stated they believe the owner, Mr. George Crabtree, is directly involved in the mystery. Dowerton parish doctor Alexander Roberts claimed that he has been prescribing strong sedatives and sleeping tablets in the months leading up to the event. Locals have given no indication that they believe the other residents were in any danger from Crabtree, but I do admit he's been acting quite strangely. Ah!
Where'd you jump?
Oh! Thank you! I got watermelon! Watermelon delivery. Yum. Hey, whoa. Thank you for the watermelon. Does watermelon count as dehydrate? Because, I mean, it's watermelon. It's basically watermelon water constituted in, like, a solid block, but it's mostly water. It is wet as fuck, boy. Yes, I'm still gonna take a sip of coffee. Drink watermelon. Yum. I'm not gonna dip it in the Would watermelon coffee work? No. I'm not gonna do that. But thank you. Let's see. Photographic image of Crabtree will be probably gotten later.
See? We're near the station now. It won't always like this. It's bright and busy and full of people. I think they must have shut it down. Don't remember why. I don't remember much at all. Not even the way home. But perhaps you can help me with that.
Are we going to be helping the
Climb
ghosts?
up on the platform. To your right now. Go on.
Yeah, Benji showed us this meme from Backrooms. I'm very hungry. Yummers. It's now like an auditory stim in my head now. Let's see. At least take a sip of the coffee while you have a bite of the watermelon in your mouth. Never know. Might invent something good. Nah, it's kind of weird. I don't know how that works. It's kind of weird. So my nutritionist that watermelon is one of the best fruits because it has so much good stuff in it without being too high in the not good stuff. Lots of water, fiber, vitamins without too much sugar. I could believe that. I forget what I ranked watermelon in my fruit tier list, but I feel like I should have ranked it higher than whatever I gave it. Which way? This way? Okay, you have to be really close to the edge to hit the arrow, which I have to be careful about because my other monitor is over here in the abyss, like, right where my mouse is disappearing. There's my other monitor. And if I click over there, I'm pretty sure it'll, like, fuck up the resolution and Alt-Tab and do a bunch of crazy shit. So my right side of the screen I gotta be careful with. Watch you end up craving that in a day or two. No! I hope not. It's like that watermelon was my only no-goes because of the texture. I definitely have met people who don't like the texture of watermelon specifically. It's down this alley. Ladies' room.
That's it. That's where you can get started. Open the door.
Open the door.
There's a switch in front of you. Pull it. It's time this place had a bit more light, don't you think?
Ah. SSV Productions almost made Lights Out in 2004, then joined Darkling Room where they made The Lost Crown Ghost Hunting Adventure. They made other ghost hunting games? Lost Crown Midnight Horror in 2015 and Incubus A Ghost Hunter's Tale in 2023. Are they all point and clicks? I may have to investigate further. Want me to see me do something nice to you? Sure. Watermelon is low-key a sleeper hit. Underrated fruit. I agree. Really unripened watermelon has a kind of grainy texture. Properly ripe yeah, properly ripe, but not too ripe watermelon's like, oh, so good. Underripe is like flavorless and oh! Thank you so much! Thank you, McNasty Kid. Thank you for the subscription! Thank you!
Stay a while and
there's the alert.
listen.
Cressito_McNastikins just subscribed for 13 months.
13 months! Thank you so much! Over a year, let's go! Thank you, thank you. Yes, point and click and are on GOG. Ooh, I may have to wishlist all of them if I end up really liking this.
It's time. When you've finished in here, I'll be outside.
See, it says signals, platforms, waiting room, hotel. Is that relay? Toilet block. Okay. Let there be light. Is that something? Oh, no, it's like a wrench. I see it.
I can still help you if you get stuck. You can find me on the wooden footbridge. I play there a lot. It's sort of, well, safe. 'Cause it's secret, you see. It don't know I'm here, talking to you. It will soon, so I'd better go. Remember? I'll be on the footbridge. I'll leave you a note. Bye for now.
Oh, thanks, Tutorial Tim. Wait, is that literally why his name is Tim? I hear children singing. It stopped. Lost Crown series isn't on GOG, though. Oh. Is it on Steam? I'm playing this off Steam, as opposed to GOG. When I get the sequels, though, I'm probably going to get them on GOG, because I feel like they'd work probably slightly better. Okay, I can't go in either of the bathrooms. Turd. Everyone talks about their point-and-click games, but no one talks about their point-and-cluck game. Very good at pointing at chicken sandwich on a menu and ordering it. Same, it's my specialty to find the chicken sandwich that's worth eating. Let me start on my point-and-click game. Wait, that wasn't that an actual game or something where you... Oh, wait, no, it was an edging game. Where you had to click on someone for, like 5,000 times. Straight spatted chicken feed. Nothing I can do here, though. Buffet. That's a very tiny space for a buffet. Black so. Does it say best ever? Want to do the evilest thing if you want to know? After doing something nice, what's something evil you want to do? Capstan, Navy Cut, cigarettes. Oh, I can go in here. So that ghost was mentioning, like, he doesn't know where I am. So there's an evil ghost? I don't know yet. Fairly certain there are multiple point games because they're all the random untranslated JPH. That's true. There's like a whole whole genre of games there. Platform tickets. Platform ticket must be purchased to enter a train platform. 2D. Tickets to be given upon leaving the platform. Bent or battered coins must not be used. Tickets issued remain the property of the Great Western Railway Company. Oh! I got 2 coins! Okay. So I need to get a ticket? To use an item, do I... Doesn't look like I click and drag it. Maybe I just use it if I have it and click on the right thing? Maybe it's not like a click and drag type thing? The Crown games are on Steam. Ah, okay. Want to get Halo for my PS5 and get a physical copy? Which Halo? Which one? Like, what release would it be on Would it be the new Combat Evolved remake? Remember Flashpoint? I don't think... Well, maybe some of them count. The Halo 1 remake? I hope that ends up being good. I've seen some footage where, like, the redesigns of the weapons or something looks, like, weird. Like, the models look off somehow, and I don't know how to put my finger on why. Oh, okay. Okay, so you just click on the item if you can use it there. What'd that say? It, like, whispered something.
Hello? Is someone there? Oh, you are there. My name is Nigel. Nigel Danvers. Me and my colleague Polly, we were working in the hotel. You'll find out more about that later. But listen to me for now, because I haven't got much time. It probably knows I'm talking to you, so I'll have to be quick. You have to get into our room.
It. Ah!
We're doing some work in the hotel.
Okay, I can save.
You'll find out what later.
After this.
For now, all you need to know is you need to find the key. You should find it. I have great faith in you. The key, I left it in a teapot. Yes.
The key in a teapot.
Don't remember where. Silver teapot.
Silver teapot.
I'm sure you'll find it. I must go now. It's here. I've got to go.
What is this it we keep hearing about? Okay, a key in a silver teapot. So I think we're investigating the disappearances of those 6 people from that hotel. Pretty sure that's what I've garnered from this.
What happened?
Oh, save. 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 Dark. Fall. Save. Okay. Low-key evil, but funny at the same time. Hold on. I can't have chat or read on my other monitor, so I gotta actually squint at my longer chat in my overlay, because the OBS one scrolled past too far. Let's see. Published ones are more visual novels than point and click. Oh. In a discussion of if interactive visual novels count as a point and click. Sometimes they can. I think if you're pointing and clicking on anything other than just clicking to progress dialogue, I think that suddenly counts as a point and click adventure and not so much a visual, less so visual. That's like a Venn diagram or something, huh? I can't hear what the children are saying. It's definitely I don't think it's 800 by 600. I think it's even smaller than that. It might be like 260 by like 200 something by 400 something. It seems really or something. It's a very small resolution. I forget what it's like 480 by I'm trying to remember what that resolution is. A new position, indeed. What a check they have. So they think one station closes and we can all just pack up and leave. 30 years I've been here. Some would see that as half a lifetime. What of the others? My lads have all been sacked. What the hell are they going to do? Most of them have families. I blame those newspapers. They're monsters. The disappearances. Why can't they not just leave them in peace? They're not coming back, no matter what anyone says. Just like that poor child. Tim? 480 by 640. Yeah, I think maybe that's what this is in. He was never found, so what hope for the others? I will take this new position, but things can never be the same again. It is the end of an era for myself and the whole of this village. We will all miss the station, and hopefully it will never be forgotten, even after it's been razed to the ground. They have sealed the building in ugly iron, so even daytime is now as night. Time to pack my things, lock those doors, and bid farewell. Goodbye and good luck to Dowerton. So once the hotel was shuttered after the disappearances, the whole the hotel, once it shut down, the whole town did? Loco availability. Sentinel, stop. Okay, so all the trains stopped. Oh, police have requested help from staff and local people to aid in the search of both tunnels. They're hoping to find some sign or clues regarding the disappearance of a local child. Timothy Pike, 11, left the village and may have wandered into the tunnel by mistake. Any help will be looked upon highly by myself. So come on, lads. GWR. It is with some unhappiness that I have to inform you that this regional station will be closing on Easter Sunday. After some thought and research, it was decided that the Dowerton stop was not financially viable. Damn. So yeah, the people disappeared from the hotel and the whole town basically was considered financially worthless. Fuck. Also, the customer satisfaction never really recovered after the events that happened in the station hotel. The unhealthy interests of the press have not helped this matter. We hope that most of you, of a long-standing status, will be employed at other regional stations. A. Henry. P.S. Happy Easter. Man, getting that news around Easter, too. Good old one-horse town. Yep. A reward of £4 is offered for information regarding the recent vandalism of GWR property near Dowerton Station. Points 001 and points 005 were broken sometime during the night of the 13th. This is a very serious matter and should be dealt with as soon as possible. I need to get my notebook, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to write notes down. Can you hear me reaching behind? Grab it. Ah! I got it. Get a new page. Ah! You didn't hear that? You didn't hear me ripping a page up? Where's my pen? Where is my pen? Shit, where is it? Ah! I found one. Alright. Because, like, that 01, 001, 005. Do I need that? I'm gonna write it down anyway. 001, 005. Just in case. Okay. Let's see, we read that one. Request grant from head office for repairs to the footbridge. It is long overdue for a good structural survey, and could develop, we are told often, into a liability. Imagine not having a billion pens and pencils scattered randomly in your desk drawers. This desk doesn't have drawers! But I do have a really nice pen stand that maybe I should migrate over to this desk. Because right now it's over on my dresser, like, all the way across the room. Maybe I could put it onto maybe to my left? Yeah, maybe I'll end up doing that. I'll relocate my pens closer to me. I'll do that after stream now. Skill issue. It's true. I need to strategically place the pens closer to me. Waiting room chimney needs unblocking. No fires can be lit until this work is undertaken. I will ask Edith Penfold, who runs the hotel next door, if she knows anyone from the village. She's an absolute goldmine for local information. Wonder if her ghost will be around or something to tell me stuff then. Latest invoice arrived. Candles. £4! What are you lot doing? Eating them? This will have to change. I'm calling a budget meeting for next Friday morning. GWR is not made of money, you know. £4 worth of candles? What the fuck? I mean, did they smell nice at least? Oh, Have any of you lot been approached by passengers regarding the platform toilets? I had a very distressed lady inform me that she thinks there may be a peeping Tom sneaking into one of the cubicles. She finished her business and went to scold the rascal only to find the toilet block empty. Oh. Toilet ghost? There's another one here, but it's not popping up when I click on it. Oh. I don't know why this one won't open. 4 pounds of candles makes a good few weeks of snacks. Right, Lucid? No. Unless they're snickerdoodle scented. Oh. Okay, I picked up the lantern. Doesn't look like it's lit, though. Was wondering if I needed to take that candle, but perhaps not. Dowerton to Paddington, first class. Available for one, luncheon and restaurant car. Man, I've been on trains for commuting and stuff. I've still not been on a train to, like, travel. Beyond, like, a 40-minute trip to get to work, like, the longest. I'd love to go on, like, an Amtrak or something and, like, go across the country. Oh, that sounds like such a fun activity. I'd like to do that someday. Steam trains are nice. Ah, I wanna. Great Western Railway. There's Paddington. So where's Dowerton on this? Bristol, Bournemouth, Portsmouth, Winchester, Reading. Where's Dowerton? Oxford. I don't think I even see it on the map. Okay, anything else I can zoom in on? Can't look up? Okay. I think we're done in this room then. Waiting room? A modern cell phone. Well, modern in whatever era this is. But it's broken. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Unless I fix it somehow with another tool that I don't have. Suspicious. Because that newspaper was from 47, but did they say what year it is now? Maybe this takes place in 2002. Station Hotel, Dowerton. Redevelopment portfolio. Oh, it's a little PDA. Should call 011899881999. What's that? Why does that sequence look familiar? Is that a reference to something? Good evening, Pete. You have no appointments this evening. Your next appointment is on Wednesday. Oh! 2003! There we go. That has literally answered my question. This takes place in 2003. January 5th, 2003 is with Jonathan at Crabtree Manor. Remember to take the redevelopment portfolio. Recent email. Blueprints. Hi, Pete. I know that you're not too happy with the mock-up I sent you. It was only a rough. Also, I'm finding it hard to illustrate what I haven't seen. Could you possibly send a copy of your blueprints? Even partially finished ones would be a help. I imagine the hotel of the side of the platform. I imagine the hotel to the side of the platforms, but you say that it's over the tracks. If so, what were they thinking when they built it? Must have been very noisy and dirty. Anyway, I digress. Send me what you have. Let's see, from sapphire.net. Oh, I can't see what the YouTube link goes to. What does that go to? I can't, I can't click on it. I can't escape out of this with probably messing up the resolution. Oh, welcome back, Cube. The source of the number? Oh, must agree to YouTube terms of service to view this in bed. Ah! Hold on. Control center, navigate the chat, tooltips to agree. I should do that not now, because I don't know how that'll fuck things up. Let's see. Dear Mr. Crowhurst, your subscription to Doctor Who Monthly is about to expire. There are many up-and-coming features to enjoy, including convention info, free gifts, and news on the latest developments in the Who world. Please help us to support the greatest sci-fi show ever, Joseph Blythe. Oh, gotta go see you next stream. Okie dokie, Cube. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see, from Mumra25 at AOL.com. Subject, huh? Hey, older brother, what's up with you? April Fool's Day is long gone, you know. What is this message all about? You sound like you're either on acid or lost your mind, or both. There's no such thing as ghosts, as well as you know. You think you've been in the countryside? I think you've been in the countryside too long. The clean air has gone to your head. Even so, you really have me worried. Give me a call as soon as you get this. Could be tricky. Your mobile is dead. Very dead, in fact. Given the office a call. Neither Richard nor Vicky can raise you either. Okay, now I am really worried. You're probably fine, but it doesn't hurt to check. I always wanted to see the West Country anyway. Me. XX. So our younger brother is here? Oh, no, not ours. This is Pete's. I don't think we're Pete. Posted in Discord. I think Doom Guy avenging his bunny was a retcon. Was it? I'm pretty sure the bunny's present even at the end slide from the first game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think it's a retcon. Or at least it was included so early in development that I wouldn't really count it. Oh, this is the journal. Darkfall the journal. Is this the journal? Let's see. April 17th, 2002. I haven't been able to see much of the building so far. It was dark when my cab finally pulled into Dowerton. What I could see looked promising. The roof was intact, so maybe the foundations will still be strong and dry. The Crabtrees are an odd family. I'm staying at the family home, which is beyond the woods. We'll make a start on the survey tomorrow. April 19th. I'm amazed. The structure is intact. The actual rooms are like a living museum. Time has hardly paled or dirtied the room. Paled or dirtied the rooms. If you like this sort of thing, you could probably make a fortune in architectural salvage. I know a load of people who would pay through the nose for 40s memorabilia. Anyway, I've made a good start on the survey. Starting in the station foyer. There's a small, dry, and private room off the foyer. The old waiting room, in fact, which I have made my main base. Let's see. The ending of episode 3 of Doom 1. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Hold on, my pop filter's off kilter. There. Let's see. April 20th. There are 2 students in the hotel. They tell me that they're studying possible paranormal activity. No joke. They're looking for ghosts. Haha. They're nice enough kids. Polly and Nigel. And have some serious hardware with them, including their own power source. I wish I had one. Wish I had a heater for that matter. There's a fireplace in this room, but I doubt the chimney is up to the job. Chapter 3, they showed a bunny when you beat it. Chapter 4, the decapitated bunny head on a pike is on the screen. But in later editions, the Doom guy is holding the bunny's head, and they explicitly said the demons killed his bunny. I remember... I think it wasn't said in-game. I remember... I think on the... Was it a box release blurb? Or a magazine blurb? Where they established that where they first established that Doom guy was on a revenge quest for the bunny. I'm pretty sure it was established in writing. Yeah, maybe it was. What's it? I know, but it was definitely in the manual for 2. I'm trying to remember if it was in writing earlier than that though, and I feel like it was. Saying they retconned it so it's not a vibe thing, but explicitly connected. I see what you're saying. Like, it was more implied, but not, like, super obvious in the first one. And they made it more obvious and later on. I could agree with that. But I feel like it was at least implied even by the first game. Let's see. 4. Bunny was still alive at Chapter 3. Well, it's not until after Chapter 3 that you go to hell, right? So it was probably more like, demons are invading and killing everyone. Oh, but now they've killed my rabbit? Okay, I'm going to their home base now to fuck them up. Like, it kind of just escalated things. Is how I interpreted that. Like the, oh, you've really done it now. Like, that kind of thing. Let's see. April 22nd. Started surveying the old train platforms. Still solid. Plans to build a large conservatory up the over the up platform and use the space as a restaurant area. Nice idea. Funny thing is, I was on the platform and heard someone in the tunnel. A kid, I think. Told him to get out, but you never know. You never know what lethal items have been left in there. I've got a deadline, so the last thing I need is interruptions. Speaking of which, those students worked through the night. Now that's dedication. Wonder how their investigation is going. Poor things. The proof's arrived. Vicky has done a good job on the hotel mock-ups, but the image will need massive changes. Jonathan Crabtree is a very particular client. Bless him. Think some of Chapter 3 was in hell? Still in the UAC. Yeah, I think you're still in the UAC by Chapter 3. It's been a bit. Yeah. I think it's more like losing Daisy is the escalation that leads to Doom Guy being like, alright, I'm gonna eradicate all demons even in their home base now. Like, they all have to die now. Like, that kind of thing. Like, it just ups the stakes. Scrutinizing the canon of the bunny from Doom. I mean, it's an interesting topic. April 24th. That kid was in the tunnel again. I was going to go and have a look, but couldn't find my torch. It's really dangerous. What are his parents thinking? Today was stressful enough without new worries. The old Theodolite is playing up. I was surveying the down platform and the VDU went mad. Some sort of interference. It was well weird. Couldn't place the source, but the settings at the time were 271 by 632 or thereabouts. I am writing this down because those are very specific numbers. 271 x 632. Okay. I feel like I need to know that for something. Actually, I can write down VDU. Okay. Episode 4, the text specifically says, someone was going to pay for what happened to Daisy, your pet rabbit. Episode 4 was released in 2002 as part of Ultimate Doom, so technically a retcon, but done officially in quite a long time ago. So I guess the question then is, did they already have in mind Daisy by episode 3? Yeah, this is like opening a rabbit hole. I'm sorry. But no, I'm not. I intend that pun. This is kind of a rabbit hole of lore digging, though. Found a really cool Japanese-only game from your childhood? Which one? Let's see. Had to leave it for now. Might get Paul down here to take a look at it. There's no time to waste, so I got to work on the branding. We needed a name for the club, and what is currently the hotel reception and bar. I came up with the word cars. I'm writing this down. Just in case. It's like a clue for something. Oh, hold on. I need to move my mic a little bit. There. Need to move my hand. Cars. Cars. With a K. Just popped in my head. I can't shake it. It's been in my head since the Theolodite packed up. Never look a gift horse in the mouth and all that. So cars it is. Yeah, there was the rabbit head on the pike at the end of episode 3. That's why I feel like between that and I swear there was like a written something or other about Doom 1 prior to episode 4 where they mentioned Daisy by name. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna take a bite of watermelon, but I'll wait. The version I played pushed the decapitated rabbit to 4. It's both. Episode 4 Doom Guy was holding it in his hand. Yeah. God, it's such a mystery now. I'm, like, invested. Let's see. April 25th. Shared some pizza and beer with Polly and Nigel. They were in a mood to show me some of their findings. Very impressive. Remote cameras have been placed all over the place, enabling them to view live feed from several areas of the site. Damn clever. Not too sure about the results, though. Loads of blurry images of shadows. Not exactly conclusive. Anyway, enough of that. Time to get back to work. Let's see, what about the windscreen when the rabbit is chilling in a meadow and they play cutesy music? The windscreen's so silly. It is. but I love that. Let's see, April 27th. Someone has been messing about with my stuff. I should have gotten a lock for the door. My papers were all over the floor. I asked PNN, but I knew it wasn't them. I bet it was that bloody kid, the one from the tunnel. Okay, well, if he wants to play silly buggers, then so can I. I'll wait it out here tonight and see if he comes back. Nope, no visitors tonight. Well, not to this room anyway. Though I must admit that, this is really stupid. But I'm sure I heard someone on the platform whistling. It wasn't the kid. Sure of that. I'll be glad to get this job done and get out of here. Freaking me out. April 29th. Move the mic again. Is there a wiki collecting all the visuals from Doom 1? Maybe on the Doom wiki? Maybe they have like a windscreen page. Last night was my last night shift in this place. The Whistler was back, walking up and down outside. I could hear him beyond the window. Must admit to being quite unnerved. I gave PNN a call on their mobile and asked if they wanted to come down and take a look. Naturally, it stopped straight away. This is no good. It's affecting the work. Maybe I should think about getting someone down here to give me a hand. How can I explain it, though? As the boss, I can hardly admit to being scared. Maybe a friend... No. I know who I'll call. Perfect. They always loved the puzzle. Is that how we were called in? To solve these puzzles? Oh. That's right, that phone call from the beginning. That was Pete. Okay. No peripheral devices detected. Maybe you do not have any. Work harder and you may be able to afford some. Please do assist to serve. You can only do so with your cooperation. Okay. Wait. Okay. Crowhurst, Superior Architecture. Richard, the artist's impression of the site is great, but could you ask Vicky to tone down the ivy? I think that's ivy a bit. Also, the station foyer should be slightly more visible. It will be the main entrance. I'm showing the portfolio to Jonathan Crabtree on Wednesday, so it will need to be emailed to me before then. Apart from that, everything is going well, especially the survey. Last night I thought of a name for the club. Don't ask me how I came up with it, but I think Cars is quite appropriate. What do you think? Pete. Version you played didn't have the camera pan. Oh! Interesting. There's so many different editions of Doom. It's kind of like crazy you could be talking to like a whole room full of people and everyone will be like, yeah, I've played Doom 1. And it's like, which one? And you could have like a dozen answers. But which Doom 1? King's lead or lead? The power and speed. Devon, London and Birmingham. Okay, I just don't think there's anything else I can click on in here. Can't look down. Can't look up. So whose mobile is this, then? Is this Pete's, or Nigel, or... Don't know. Here, I should save. Oh, the save file's literally just a text file. That's interesting. The Doom Wiki does? Maybe Daisy was dead the whole time. I have camera pans across a long image with 2 rabbits on it. Yeah, I kind of thought, like, that was a depiction of, like, now Doom Guy avenged Daisy and now all the rabbits can live free kind of thing. Like, something like that. That's how I was interpreting those screens. Like, not that Daisy was alive, but more like, in memory of Daisy kind of thing. Direct and picturesque route for the Southwest, including Easter train services and changes to and from London. I wonder if... I probably don't need to memorize this, but I wonder if that's going to be a clue to something later. Okay. Can't get through there. It's another lantern. Was it left by someone? Okay, I'm gonna try going up the stairs. Good one. You found me note. You have no idea how much effort it took me to make it happen. Funny thing is, my writing is a lot better than when I was at school. Anyway, like I said before, I can still help you, but we'll have to work together. If you get stuck, maybe I know something or can ask one of the others. To do so, I need to see what's in your mind. So go to the place where you are stuck and concentrate. If you think if you think hard enough, then I might be able to see it. If so, come straight back here, and I might have some help for you. If you don't come straight back here, I'll lose contact with you. But maybe you can sort this all out yourself. Good luck, Tim Pike. Okay. Dowerton. Was that one of the ghost machines? Hold on. Looks like it's missing something. Oh! Oh! 271. By 632? Okay, there's 271. It's so hard to be precise with this. Like, I want to get to 632. Maybe... Oh, 622. Oh. It's like a triangle with a hook. Okay, no, the hook is like up on the top. And this was at 270. 622. Maybe it's that I just needed to get close. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was it. I just needed to get close. I didn't need to be precise. Because it kind of was difficult to be precise. Okay, I got the shape. Let's see. One alive, one dead. Isn't it funny how Resident Evil and Silent Hill have combat, but at its core have puzzle solving and point-and-click adventures? I love that about them, though. It marries my favorite genres. Puzzly adventures and spooky horror. And psychological horror, specifically. And I love that. Okay, so it's bathroom. Guess there's no water running. A mirror makes me nervous. Like, are there gonna be spooky jump scares in a game like this? I don't know. Eat a piece of watermelon. That old-timey toilet. Ah! Ah! Hey, Veggie! Man, look at the toilet tank all the way up in the ceiling. They don't do that shit anymore. Scarborough. Bridlington. The fuck was that sound? The fuck was that? Oh, it happens whenever I approach the bathtub. All days back to sweet home. Hmm. There's a weird growl happening at the tub, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. Guess we'll investigate that. Okay, I guess we'll try this room. Does that say Kennedy Glassware? The Stereoscopic Company. For photographic apparatus, go to. Free lessons given purchases of the company's outfits. London Stereoscopic Photographic Company. Hand camera. Okay, I guess I can't interact with those further. Alone in the Dark, though I just don't know how widespread those were in Japan. They definitely took off in the States, which is why, like, Silent Hill didn't even get... Silent Hill 1 through 4, at least, I don't think even got dubbed in Japanese. They were just straight up dubbed in English only. Okay, what the fuck was that? There's something above me? On the floor above? Alright. A lot of empty picture areas. Oh! It's one of the ghost hunting tools. It must be wherever the... That's a mic and camera. I'm not sure where they're receiving that info at. But it's not here. But I wonder what it's capturing. It's still active. I saw the lights blinking. That's disconcerting. Oh, there's something I can do with this one. But I need a tool. Okay. So the cursor does change for that, then. And interesting when the non-original language is considered the canon or official one. Like Nomura in English, Kingdom Hearts being the one he considers canon. Yeah, it's fascinating. It's like, only happens so specifically when it's like, no, this is part of my creative vision for this work. It's like, huh. It's like, is it a vibe thing? Or is it like, I don't know, where the voice performances just... I couldn't touch the light switches in other rooms. Weird. Betty, what's going on? You told me no one would... You told me no one would know I was in this room. Someone tried... Huh? Okay, maybe that's just the creepy ambient sounds of this room. Nah. Was that the game too? Thank you for the 25 biddies. Thank you, Alucard. Or Kojima games in English being the official language despite generally having very good JP dubs. Yeah, that's another good example. Yeah, I don't know why. But it's just fascinating to think about. Let's see. Someone tried the door a while back. I didn't open it, of course. Then about a half hour ago, someone knocked and whispered my name. It ain't you. I would know your voice any time. If your mum finds out I'm in here, she'll blow her top. She'll tell me dad too, and then we'll really be done for. I'll wait for a bit and then leave this note in the storeroom. Hopefully you'll find it before whoever it is finds me. Thomas. XXXX. P.S. Bring us some more beer, love. Do I need to know what card it is? It's a Joker. But why? Solid Snake is named after that snake Pliskin? Yes, I see the lamp game. Why do you want me to see it? Can't look further in the closet. I can't turn the light switch on and off in this room. Oh! I still need to... I have those on my watch list. I want to watch Escape from New York and Escape from LA. Hey, Syrup! I'm very hungry. Yummers. God damn it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Oh. Oh. Okay, so there's another device in this room looking for paranormal activity. You're covered in syrup. Eat the syrup. But if you're made of syrup and you eat the syrup that's on you, would that be like auto-cannibalism? Would you be like... The fuck was that sound? Would you be alive if you did that? Good so far with working from home and packing a little. Oh. Cannibalization, no. Menacing moo. A silver knight. M. Evil. Enola. Is this a clue? I guess I'll write these down. Hot. Is it an actual knock? Or is it the ghost fucking with me more? E. Veil. Enola. Okay. And then, do I need the shape? And then some little crosses. Okay. Y'all are cursed. Maybe so. This hotel is cursed. This one's already open. What's the whispering? I hate it. That's that whistling he was talking about in the journal. I'm leaving. Oh. Is this like the main lobby? Ugh. Oh, this is the buffet area. We could see it from the outside. Well, now we can come out from this way. Wait, would I hear the whispering if I walk around here? Perhaps not. Lucifer. Well, I can't light the candle. I hear a radio in here. It's another candle. Unit is active. Press green button for standby. Oh, is this for us to, like, hear ghost activity as we walk around? Oh! This does remind me of Amber in, like, a good way. Don't see where that static is coming from. Reminds you of Ghostscape. Is that another spooky point and click? Because if so, I'm going to look into that, because I love these kinds of games. Station Hotel. Dear Miss Grable, I suggest that we meet this evening for dinner. I take great pleasure in assuring you that our business is far from over. Events have taken a new twist. I will be in the restaurant, if I'm bold enough to call it that, from 7 p.m. onwards. Don't be late. It will cost you. MF. Spooky point-and-click flash game. I'm writing this down. Ghost Escape. Noted. Station Hotel. Room number... Does that say IE? Oh, 1E. Maybe. I'm writing that down just in case to remember which room. Let's see. Miss Grable, 9 a.m. 2 slices of lightly toasted bread with a fresh apple. Pot of strong coffee. Note, not too sure about this one. Best not keep her waiting. That's what I thought too, MF. Motherfucker. Shit, that's me. Room number 2B. Miss Oh, these are all their breakfast orders. Wonder if that's relevant to something then. 2B. Miss Fly, 9:30 a.m. Demands orange juice. She is a right one. Get it from the bar? Also 2 slices of toast and some local jam. Strawberry is looking off. Give her that. Damn. Hey, Meds! Short King Lucid, hell yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday. Edith, I will not be joining you all in the bar straight away. I have something to deal with. Tell Vernie and I hope to join him for drinks before midnight. I may have a lot to confess. I hope to have the chance to explain. Do not come looking for me. Moo. For you will not find me. George. Ooh, care package. Take a bite of watermelon. Ah! My mouth was full of watermelon. Now I'll take a sip of coffee, too. Not at the same time, though, because I found out that tastes weird. Redeem bomb. But yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see, 2E. A Vernie I mentioned. Oh, a Vernie. I mentioned to Andrew that we may have a bit of a knockoff bacon today. So if you get down the village early enough, make him a nice sandwich with daddy sauce? What the fuck does that mean? He will have a hangover, red wine. The fuck is daddy sauce? And don't tell me what you're thinking off the first top of your head, because no, I'm sure it's not that. It has to be like a real thing, right? Coffee and watermelon is a toxic combo. Yeah, it's weird. No, I'm sure it's not what I'm thinking. Okay, it's a British thing. What's it made of? Like, what is... what is it that they call daddy sauce in England? Like, it's a thing? Why? Why would they call it this? Sure it tastes weird? Make sure you try it again and make sure... No, I'm pretty sure. And see, I ain't blaming ghosts either. Okay, I think that's all the letters up here. S for the W. Caution RG. Hmm? Oh! What the heck? Do I have to write this down? That's a lot to write down. 1, 2, 5. Huh? Hmm. It's brown sauce? Bits of spotted dick, and yeah, they have some interesting words for things. Isn't even related to this. Yeah, it's so weird. True, weirdly enough. Maybe with real father figure extra. Wrong site for that one. It's the name of the sauce. I guess. I'm like, do I spend the time drawing this now? Or wait until I know I need this and then come back here? I think I'll do that. Because that's a lot of sketching to do. Okay, it looks like it does it every time. How do we know to do that? Okay, I didn't read this yet. It's very old. It came from dig, from dog, from dough. It's basically fruitcake with a terrible name. That's, I didn't know that. Huh. That's wild. That's how that name came about? That's weird. That's crazy. Betty, where are you? I've looked all over for you. When are you going to clean the bar? Your music night was a huge success. I've just been counting the takings. I suppose you can clean in the morning. No hangover, I hope. I'll have a bit of a sleep, so try not to wake me. It's very quiet now. Either everyone has gone to bed or left completely. Strange. I suppose it is time for me to retire as well. Breakfast details are in the pigeonholes. No one will be up early, though. Not after tonight. See you later. Love your mum, XX. P.S. George didn't come down, did he? Didn't see him all night. So that explains all the breakfast orders. This must be some sort of order to that. I don't think that's what that sketch was for, though. Delivery. Music night. So music night was on April 29th. Is that something we should be keeping in mind? Maybe. Family butcher since 1854. Pigs, let's see, order. Pigs, trotters, 2 rabbit, skinned, beef, trimmings. I don't know what that says. Giblets, 2 pheasant, or 5 pigeon. Okay, that was weird. Floods. What you need to know. Floods have recently struck in your area. If you were not affected this time, then you may be next. Are you prepared? Have you even thought about it? Take a look at this new photographic collection. Look closely. Study these images, as the next property could be yours. Are you insured? Do you know what to do in a storm? Worry not. There is good advice, telephone numbers, and very important addresses at the end of this folio. Be prepared. Taunton underwater. Hundreds made homeless after flood strike. Aww. Are these real photos? Streets disappear. Looks fun? It's not. It's dangerous. Stay out of floodwater. It's true. All sorts of pathogens and sewage water. Ugh. I was reading the wiki page for the food, and one popular variant of it was to use pig testicles wrapped in pig fat and then turn those into sausage with boiled onions and boiled potatoes and herbs. I mean, the latter half of that sounded okay, but the beginning of that sounds kind of fucking terrible. It supposedly tastes good? Dear Mrs. Penfold, I can inform you that our research has shown that the hotel and station are quite safe from forthcoming floods and storms. The Great Western Railway has proven unto me that the new earth banks to the side of Platform 2 are quite sufficient. However, the barn at the base of the bank, which is not protected, is at high risk. I recently had a look around and noticed that you are allowing your guests to use it as a garage. You may wish to encourage them to park their motor cars outside the hotel instead. I would also be interested in any details you have regarding the owner of this vehicle. I've received a most interesting report from London and believe that it may be connected. So write the details down, and Betty can pop them in on her way to the butcher's tomorrow morning. Then again, I will most probably be taking up your
Bloody
kind.
cheek. Who does he think he is? After hours, indeed.
What? Okay. What the fuck? Did she say Pete after hours indeed? Thought Rocky Mountain oysters were bad? Or is that distinct from like regular oysters? Did he do something specific to them? World War II ration of food. Huh. Lucid. Oh god, what did I misread? Did I misread something? Oh, I forgot that that was what they were called. That's what I didn't I remember that that was a name for them. Oysters, that's right. I forgot that that's used to describe balls for food. That's so weird though. Why? Yeah, no oysters in this mountain. Don't eat them if you have an allergy. Damn it. Attending the party this evening. I fancy a good old sing-song. Will also give me a chance to have a look at this guest of yours. One favor to ask you, my dear. Do not let on my identity. I wish to remain, how do those foreigners put it? Ah, yes, incognito. There could be a promotion in this for me, and I will not ignore your help. In fact, I might choose to cast a blind eye over the reports of after-hours drinking in the bar. Naughty, naughty. Mum is the word, my dear. Mum is the word. Sadly, I have no news regarding the Pike child. Missing for days now. I have to admit that this case has me totally in the dark. Talk to you tonight. Constable Harold Perch. Fortis by Validus. Keep this code in a safe place. Ah! That's for that safe. Okay. I'm just gonna draw like a mini version of it just to make it easy. And then sides. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Okay. I think that's it for this. Okay. Let's open that safe. Do I go... Oh! I don't seem to be able to use any of these. To get people to eat them? Is that why they called them something that sounds totally not what it is? Like, oh yes, I enjoyed the oysters that we had the other day, and it's like, honey, do you know what those were? No? Like that kind of thing? Now go back. Okay, there we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! There we go. Bar. We have the bar key. Because people from the Midwest are weird. Well, I guess we aren't interested in the cash box. Okay. We can go to the bar now. What's that about? I can't look down at that box. Or that closet. Where does this go? Little kitchen area? I guess that's just to show me where the dripping is coming from. Okay. Might be weird, but reading about the way F had completely different meanings in America versus England is really interesting. Now I feel like I should go read up on that stuff too, just so I know. After stream, though. Edith by Arthur. Let's see, not even the only food with a deceptive name. Ever heard of Bombay duck? I've not. Is it not duck? Also what they call cigs, because, yeah, that one I knew the meaning of. I didn't know it was a food as well, though. It's a fish? Why is it called a duck, then? I know gooey duck is like a weird, like, oyster thing. And that also is confusing. Ma Tucker's Devonshire Country Cookbook 3rd edition. 100 Ways to Cook Tripe by BA Sport. 100 Ways to Cook Tripe? So that was the main dining food here, then. Wikipedia holes are fun. I noticed this is going off. What does that mean? Electromagnetic source within 2 meters. Okay. So that means there's something like a ghost nearby? Is a lizard fish that usually gets made in Indian culture. It has a really strong smell. Huh. Also spelled gooey duck, because that's the closest you can get to the original language name. Oh, it has nothing to do with tricking people. Huh. I'm learning so many new things. Betty, love, this is the recipe for that... That's a brawn? That George had that time in Taunton. It don't look like muck, I'll agree. Oh, much, I'll agree. But he reckons it were lovely. Your mum. Spicy brawn. 1 pig's head, 4 pig's trotters, 1 teaspoon salt, 14-ounce boned beef skin. We'll be lucky. 2 onions, 4 garlic cloves, 1 tablespoon black peppercorns, 2 bay leaves, 7 ounces white wine. That's a lot of wine. 2 teaspoons of lemon juice, parsley. I mean, it's a sauce, so you'll be cooking the wine out. 1 more. Ever heard of head cheese? No? It's not even cheese? What is it? Battered pig's trotters. Get the butcher to cleave 4 trotters carefully, clean them, and then stew for several hours with onion peeling, celery scrapings, and carrot ends, and peppercorn or 2 if available. Also a spoonful of salt. Later, remove the trotters and bone them. Dip them into a good thick batter and fry until crispy and brown. While frying, boil the stew to form a liquor. This can be served as a gravy with the trotters. Large sheep's trotters, mountain sheep, can be used instead of pig trotters, only if the larger varieties have enough meat on them, though. Okay. Oxo. Seedless powders. These powders are everywhere in this kitchen. I mean, this place has been abandoned. I shouldn't be surprised that there's roaches, but still. Gross. It's the ghost in here. $5 meters. Okay, no, it's further away. Let's see. It's interesting how gross British food could possibly be. Pig or calf head meat set in gelatin. Ugh! That sounds heinous. Ugh! Jelly eel's another weird British food served chilled. Don't know why British people call a reduction a liqueur. That is a good question. Why? Can certainly look at the table. Why are the windows barred? Oh, maybe I need to know the shapes that are on each table? 3 has got, like, 2 moons. A weird S with dots. It's got like a Wi-Fi signal on this one. Station Hotel Dowerton, Edith's Harvest Broth, Radish Pod Pickle, Chicken Broth, Goose in a Hodgepot, Goose Roast with Rabbit, Beef Dumplings, Spicy Brawn. All main dishes are served with a selection of seasonal vegetables. Blackberry and Apple Pie, Sherry Trifle, Bread and Butter Pudding. Can I not go forward? Oh. And then this way? Oh. There's another monitoring thing here. Okay, I can't go in this room. Okay. No, this one. Alcohol reduces fat content and other stuff in stews, allows the spice and other flavors to come through. Is that why they call it a liqueur? All reliable. Oh. Oh, someone tried to burn this. Monday 24th continued. Where was the rest of this? Let's see. No, table 1 will not suffice. She is having none of it. So I have had to move nice Mr. Verdi from his usual position, table 4, to table 1. Oh. Yes, come in. Oh.
Would you like to end stream early later?
Maybe.
And
depends on what the motivation would be.
Go to Pride Night at the baseball stadium. It's $1 Thursdays, $2 hot dogs and stuff.
I'd be down. Chad, would you forgive me if I ended stream early to go to Pride Night baseball game?
Doors open at 5:30, and the first pitch is at 6:30.
I'm down. I don't know if we'll be able to beat this game in one go. Huh?
I'm going to save your life.
What do you mean you're going to save my life? Oh, I killed that one.
Oh. Okay, the corpse just saying there was a reminder. Okay, good.
There were 2 spiders the other day. If you don't mind spinning, of course I'm gonna spin.
If I don't... seats cool with you? If I go to 106 over here, which is the visitor side, and then I get the back row seats right here?
Yeah, that sounds like it's super close.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's exciting. No!
Right, I'm gonna buy tickets then. They said that if it gets rained out, we have up to a year to exchange them, so...
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is sunnier now than it was earlier.
And there's a wind advisory, so, like, if it ends up being windy, it just be comfortable.
Yeah, true. It'd be a nice breeze. So, okay, it said 5:30 is doors open.
So we want to leave here probably no later than 5.
Okay.
So, like, literally when the workday ends.
Okay, yeah, I can stream until, like 4:30 then?
Yeah, and then you can get ready and we'll head out.
Alright.
Alright, we're going baseball!
Woo! That'll be my first baseball game, chat.
Wait, you've never gone to a baseball game?
No. I've never gone to any sports game. I'm excited. Can't wait for Pride stuff. Me neither. Going to the Pride Parade was so fun. I'm excited. My first baseball game, and it's on Pride Night. Oh, I'm so excited. He's closer now. Eat fish. I'm not gonna eat. Baseball's fun. Do recommend. I've tried to watch baseball games on, like, TV. Well, it's been a long time. Like, not since, like, high school that I've attempted. But I bet it's way more fun to watch it in person. Eat 1,000 hot dogs. Like, oh, I bet even hot dogs taste better in a, like, live stadium setting, too. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm excited. So yeah, chat, forgive me. If we don't finish this game in 2 hours, I'm gonna have to just spin the wheel. Jam some glizzies in your gob, watch the game, flex that pride. Yeah! Oh, I wonder if I should wear... I did do laundry. I could wear my, my Stitch Pride shirt. It has, like, rainbow hearts on it. So maybe I'll wear that again. But yay! Ah! I'm excited. Yay! Okay. Gonna finish off this coffee, and then we'll lock back in. There. Coffee's done. Recommend wearing something cool and breezy. It is a light shirt. But whenever I go anywhere out, I'm always wearing like 2 or 3 layers, to be honest, just because I'm wearing like my binder and stuff. But that shirt's light. It'll go on top. Yeah, it should be fine. It'll be fine. Plus, if we're gonna be outdoors and it's gonna be breezy, yeah, even better. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Had to move nice Mr. Verney from his usual position, table 4, to table 1. Cow. No doubt she will have a problem with the train noise now. I think the 8:45 postal train was about due. That should get on her nerves for a while. I'll be glad to see the... I can't read the rest of that. G. Grable 2. I can't read the rest. Gotta wear your flat cap? I do have baseball hats, but they're all like gamer hats. I have like a Portal one, like an Aperture Science, like orange one. I have a Black Mesa one. I have a Diablo one. I have a matching Stitch hat actually. It's blue and it has like red claw marks on it. Maybe I should wear that. Just go full Stitch theme. Nah. Maybe I'll think about it. Bind this. If it's not open roof or outdoors, definitely wear a hat. Okay. Definitely wear a hat. I'll try to remember that. Definitely wasn't trying to rhyme. Okay, anything else I can open? No. But I'm wondering if I need to remember who's assigned to each table. So I'm gonna, I guess, write down... Oh, there's my other good pen. I've been writing with a gel and it's like bleeding everywhere. There. I found my clicky pen. So, Mr. Verney was moved from 4 to 1. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The sun is a deadly laser. Okay. How do I exit this? Where's the arrow? Oh, I had to close it first. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay. What? Why? Is that why this was going off? Hmm. What the fuck? I'm saving. One day, Lucy's gonna go to the grocery store, pull out the list, and find a hand-drawn map of Silent Hill. Oh, that'd be so cool, though. I'd be so freaked out, but, like, in a, like, excited way if I opened... If I, like, opened up my wallet and just found, like, a map I didn't draw snuck in there, I'd be like, oh, that's so creepy. That's so cool. I must know more. The gents' room. Interesting art to pick for the men's bathroom. Unless... Oh, I can't look around while the lights are out. Gross. If only James Sunderland were here to stick his hand down that toilet. Oh, there's another paranormal monitoring device. Those weird doodles he drew for Misc. A piano. I heard that. I should gather all of my notes and stuff and the doodles together and post them on Discord. You can see the madness, the logic behind the madness. Must be a reason why I can turn the lights on and off and... Y'all saw that, right? I can't turn when the light's out, though. Spooky. I can't flush this one. Why is it making that noise? It's not doing that anymore. Why? What changed? Posted some before. You'd have to search for them. Yeah, I feel like I've done it a couple times. I guess I don't have these keys. Well, where's the bar, then? I thought it would be back here. Oh, wait, bar. Oh! That's how you use the keys. Okay. Spooky. Oh. Ships at sea. 5 meters. Interesting. Can't interact with anything at the table, though. It's like, I think some of these are just zoom-in points just to hear the audio cue. Is this a clue for something? Bad brew. Old tart. The Dow. Why can't I only use that one? What does that one say? Another old tart? Interesting. The Ballad of Tom Oliver. Young Tom, he was a brave lad, at Birchton Farm grew strong. He went and took up Cromwell's cause, and fought both hard and long. With his friend Will, he took up arms, and joined the Roundhead band. They marched with hearts of fire for peace across the land. They fought the king with stout hearts, in battles long and hard. For cavaliers they had no love, they slew them by the yard. But then old Cromwell lost his way, his thoughts becoming mired. His men were hungry, cold and wet, unpaid, their bones were tired. Young Tom, he stood with head bowed, and wounded in his heart. He packed his bags and off he went, with Cromwell he did part. To Dorset he did grace his steps, and with his best friend Will, he turned his thoughts to home again. More men they would not kill. A Roundhead troop upon them came, when they were all but home. They harried them all through the bay, and deep into the gloom. But they pronounced that gloam, then? To rhyme with home? Huh. Young Tom was wounded in the leg, his spirit nearly fled. At Dowerton Inn they hid that night. Will thought his friend near dead. Will gave up hope of their escape, he thought they'd lost their way. Back to the troops he went forth with, turned a traitor on that day. He led them back to Dowerton Inn, to clap poor Tom in chains, but in the cellar there was no trace of his body or remains. Though time has passed and gone away, and the timbers have grown rotten, Tom's cries of pain still fill a clear night, for he will not be forgotten. Spooky. Spooky and fucked up. But that fits the vibe. Oh, that's the piano that was playing. Oh. Oh, is this like the Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle? Okay, so this one's not making a sound. Do the black keys also go? So there's only that one. But I'm missing more info, I think. Tea and crumpets and food with sides on Oliver will not be deterred. As poem. God. I wonder if maybe someday those words will exit the British vernacular. But I don't know. I feel like whenever I hear anyone talking about, like, or see these kinds of discussions, it's like, no, you Americans are just the weird ones. And then, like, a refusal to update language or things like that. What a shame your D isn't working. Get it? Piano joke. Wait, is that the D key? Or is you're just making a joke and we're not sure? Because that would be so fucking funny if that was the reason why that key wasn't working. Okay, I guess there's nothing else I can do in the bar currently? It was the D key? That has to be intentional then. Alright, I guess go back up the stairs, because I think there was another floor I could check out. Up here. It's a different screech sound here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. This is fine. Okay. That was weird. Scissors stuck in the wall. Weird. Old bed slats. That's what my last bed was made of, basically, was like an iron frame with, like, wooden slats. It did the job, though. Holy Bible. Is pleased to announce the opening of a new dining room designed by the late Arthur Johnston of Dowerton. Guests can relax during breakfast with the restaurant open to all in the evening from 6 o'clock. Table 2. I think I need to memorize... Or not memorize, I'm just gonna draw it. It's like curve, and then it's flat, and then it curves, and it's flat. And then there's like circles. And a circle around it. And that's table 2. Okay. Because I feel like that has to be relevant to something, because we've seen multiple indications about something related to tables and food. Alucard beat me to the 011899. That's 3 jokes out the window. I still need to watch that video so I can understand the reference. 12th April 47, 9 o'clock. Table 2, order 1 broth, 1 pickle, 1 dumpling, 1 goose, 1 tart. Total 246. God, that All that food for... I gotta think relatively. It's probably a lot of money back then. Ice cream in a helmet? That's a thing? Is that one of the treats they have at the stadium? It's a great bit. The joke is we made the emergency number from $9.99 to... Wait, maybe I have seen that video. I might have seen that. That sounds familiar, actually. Yeah, ice cream's in a helmet? That sounds exciting. I mean, ice cream's always good, but ice cream in an unorthodox container? Fun. Ooh, this one's really wallpapered. Okay.
What a strange clock. It's got buttons on it.
It's got buttons. So there's some sort of code for that. And there's a ghost that's been super near me this whole time. Send you a pic from a different
You're very
team's
nosy,
baseball
aren't
game,
you?
but same
Poking
vibe.
around in other people's things.
Oh, where's my phone? Put my watermelon plate up here. Please don't fall. Hold on. You can see me sliding away. Oh. I found it. I found my phone. You can see me sliding around on my chair. And hey, Cypher! 20 stream streak. Nice. Sent it to me on Discord. Oh, that looks cute! I would definitely keep the little baseball hat. Little baseball hat bowl. I'd put it on one of my plushies or something. To keep it as a souvenir. Oh, that still looks so cute, though. Ah. But yeah, hope you're having a great day, Cypher. Good to see you. Let's see. I was planning to come straight through to you, but something here has caught my imagination. I'm here at a grim little hovel somewhere between Dorchester and Weymouth. Why? I hear you scream. Well, worry not, my friend. I may be arriving a rich woman at St. Ives. No, I have not met a rich Dorset man. The only man here is not the sort to be seduced by me or any woman come to that. Interesting. Instead, the newspaper clippings have proved that more valuable than I could ever have imagined. I will tell you more over at Pins on the beach. Oh, I do so long for the sand and sun. This hotel is evil. I just not. You can feel it in the air. A dank, dark evil. That fool Crabtree, the very queer fellow I mentioned. Oh, okay, they were alluding to that. Thrust this piece of thick, smelly paper in my hand earlier. I was in the dining room at the time. Dining room! Ha! They wish. He said, hide it in your room. Your life may depend on it. Stupid man. I told him to leave drama to the experts. I've hidden it nonetheless, here in this yucky room. I discovered that there is... One moment. There's someone at the door. It's a perfect little souvenir cup. Yeah! I wonder if, because it's Pride Night, I wonder if the little helmet will be Pride themed. Ah, that'd be make it an even better souvenir. Weymouth, my Boston brain just kicked it. Yeah, because this takes place in, like, Britain. There's so many, like, a lot of towns that and places that I'm like, I recognize them from Maine or Massachusetts, like Portsmouth, Weymouth. I'm like, New England literally stole all these names. New England, indeed. Peter, the horse is here. Eleanor Vandellis, The Watchtower, West Beach, St. Ives, Cornwall. Dearest Eleanor, oh, those fiends, those fiends! The critics were intolerable and the audience was worse. They laughed me off the stage. Dearest Quentin has sent me some cuttings from the London rags. One even dares to say that people only turned up for a laugh. Someone must have it in for me, for my performance was effortless and brilliant. You may have read that I have fled London. This is not true at all. I have just, fled London for the time being. So, of course, I thought who better to visit than my dear friend, Eleanor, and spend some quality time in the lovely St. Ives. I definitely wanted to visit you, dear. You definitely weren't my backup friend. God damn.
You're very nosy, aren't you? Poking around in other people's things.
Yeah. Maybe. So I need some code for the clock thing there. Can I approach the closet? Yeah, the ghost called me out on my nosiness. Well, maybe so. Anytime I hear Eleanor, I think of A Good Place. Weirdly enough, every time I hear Eleanor, I think of The Haunting. And Haunting of Hill House. Eleanor! I know, I think of the remake first just because it's
One
the
of
one
my
I...
best.
The Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moor. Yeah, I saw the remake one from the 2000s, The Haunting, but I did read Haunting of Hill House. I still need to watch the black and white adaptation, though. I want to, because I hear it's actually more, like, loyal to the source material. Haunting definitely took, liberties. It's still fun, though. The one with Owen Wilson, it's fun. It's definitely, like, not writing quality-wise as good as, like, the original book. I assume the original adaptation's also better, but it's fun. But yeah, that's what I think of with Eleanor. Perfectly splendid.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that's right. The Netflix Haunting show, too. Wow. Perfectly splendid. Yeah, he was in the... I think it was just called The Haunting. It also had Catherine Zeta-Jones in it. Liam Neeson, he was also in it. I'm actually impressed I'm remembering so many celebrity names. I don't remember who else was in it. But yeah. I remember they were in that one. Empire Theatre, London. Michael Ivins and Matilda Fly. Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moor. Oh. Matilda Fly, Room 2B. Empire Play hits new low by Rudolph
The
Ripper.
scoundrels.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh, this screen has some nice background music to it. As the curtain fell last night after the opening of the new Empire play, The Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moor, I did feel rather sorry for the lead actress, Matilda Fly. This only lasted a few minutes, then I joined the audience in a chorus of boos and hisses. Her agent should be shot. Holy shit. Better still, someone should shoot Miss Fly, putting her out of her miserable acting career once and for all, for it is without a doubt that the poor thing will never work in the West End again. What the fuck? That's some harsh fucking criticism. Is that allowed? What the fuck? The play itself, a rather childlike tale of adultery and revenge, suffered less in criticism thanks only to Miss Fly's scene-stealing awfulness. I thank her wholeheartedly for a most enjoyable evening. I look forward to seeing you struggle with your next... What the fuck? God damn. A Good Hoot. A new comedy is drawing the art-loving crowd this week, though it's not supposed to be humorous. Quentin Caruso's new play at the Empire Theatre is proving too much to resist. Matilda Fly's turn as the wife has some members of the audience rolling around in fits of laughter. It is not yet known if Miss Fly's intention was to act as such a spectacle. Matilda Fly flees London after bad reviews. Stage and screen actress Matilda Fly literally flew from the stage of her latest play last night after the audience began to laugh during what was supposed to be a death scene. Miss Fly is, or was, starring in The Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moor with Michael Ivins. Critical and audience appreciation has been famously poor since its opening. Let's see. Sly Fox strikes again. Female bank robber, known only as Sly Fox, is struck again in City. £500 was stolen from a bank in Ludgate. This brings the total number of robberies to 12. Sly Fox, as Scotland Yard calls her, is thought to have escaped through the back streets toward the River Thames. It's Thames, right? That H is silent. Where an accomplice was waiting in the car. Anyone with information should contact the police immediately, and a £150 reward is offered. Writer confirms that the show must end by Cordelia Crimson Smith. Thames? From the Thames. Let's see. West End play The Two-Faced Bride of Bodmin Moore has come to a swift end. The decision was taken by the play's writer, Quentin Caruso, and the management of the Empire Theatre. The news follows after the dramatic disappearance of lead actress Matilda Fly during last Friday's show. Fellow lead performer Michael Ivins is said to have stated, "Some people are born to act, others are born to bore. Fly is one of the latter creatures." Damn. Even her co-star was fucking harsh like that. As yet, it is unknown where Miss Fly had flown to. No close friends would be found for comment. In fact, no friends could be found at all. Damn. Though a station porter at Paddington Station claims to have seen the actress board a train for Weymouth late on Friday night, no evidence could be found to support this story. Fly has flown the disaster. There are also rumors that the theater managers are consulting barristers with a plan to take Miss Fly to court over loss of revenue. They claim the play was proving very popular with comedy fans. Though the play was written as a tragedy, the writer Quentin Caruso wouldn't comment on his play, stating only he was prepared to accept other interpretations of his work. Damn. Fly still missing. Actress Matilda Fly still missing after running from a London stage last week. Reviews and audience reaction to her new play had been very poor, and it's believed that Miss Fly may have left London completely. Bus falls into East End sewer. Terrified bus passengers were plunged into a smelly horror last night. The fuck? Crustless cheese? Shropshire lad. What the fuck is crustless cheese? What's crusted cheese? Is that like when it has like the outer layer on a wheel? Crustless cheese? Oh, I guess I can't read these books down there. Alright. Anything else? Can't see the closet? Okay. Further. Ghoul doesn't know either? Okay, so there's no ghost in here. So when this is going off, that means that I could hear voice lines and I guess, like, the crying we heard earlier. Oh, I could open this closet. Wait. Is this that shape with the hook? No, I don't think so. Oh, this might be what I needed, that thing with the scratches on it from the lobby. Oh. Okay, I guess I do need to go back and write that down then. Because I'm pretty sure the path that was drawn out is for that. Would make sense. Can't click on the hat. It's trying to give me crustless cheese quiche recipes. I do like quiche. I wonder what crust or crusted or non-crustless cheese... I don't know what that is then. That's so weird. Oh, I hadn't tried just turning the lights off in these rooms and just waiting. Nothing changed. Okay, I guess we're done in this room. I find it weird that some religious people... Oh, room D is locked. Interesting. Use Gen AI for this stuff and don't consider it satanic. Who knows where the data was scraped from? That's a good point. Like, logic-wise. You would think they'd find it, like... Yeah, like demonic or something. I mean, I find it borderline demonic in, like, a non-religious way. Should make a quiche this weekend? Why not? What kind of quiche? Like, would you put, like... Oh, I love, like, spinach and stuff. Include non-Abrahamic religions, too? Yeah, I was thinking, like, in a general, like, spiritual sense. Oh! It's a puzzle. Here's at the bottom of the puzzle? If t equals a... Oh, this goes here. And then... this x up here. And then... that. And... okay. Do I need to, I think I just need to write this down. Okay. Hey, son! How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Saying you find it demonic even in a non-religious way is apt. Yeah, like, it just seems like evil, but not like in a religious sense, but more like just in a, like an ethical stance. So that's maybe a way to describe it. So if t equals a, question mark, t equals b, question mark, t equals question mark, question mark, question mark. And then there's a line. And then r either a or I, or I. And then a big question mark. And then another line. R, obviously I. I equals R. So D equals W. W. And then there's a couple X's up here. I'll draw them just in case they're important. Okay. I have written it down. Because I don't know if there's like a way to have it consider itself complete. Doing good, you? I'm doing great. I'm having a great day so far. And it's gonna get even better too after stream, which stream's probably gonna end a little bit early today, even if I don't beat this. Because I'm going to a baseball game. Yeah, my first baseball game. I'm going with Veggie and Colby to Pride Night. I'm excited. It's a very good day. Sights of the Northern Hemisphere. Andrew Verney, 2nd edition. Oh. Take me out to the ball.
Are you interested in astronomy too?
Maybe. Andrew Verney was born in Maidstone, Kent. His company, Crafted Curiosities, was founded by his father and is well known for creating puzzle boxes and board games. Astronomy is only a hobby, but his keen interest in distinctive writing styles become popular, and he now writes in book form and for a popular daily newspaper. Sights of the Northern Hemisphere by Andrew Verney. Revised edition 1946. Oh, we can't read further? Fine. Oh, this one. AV 1945. Oh, I can't read this one either. Okay. Okay. Don't think there's anything I can do with the bug poster. Andrew. Oh, this is what I need the cipher for. Oh, God. Okay. T equals A. Do I need to make the whole cipher? Shit, I might. R is either I or A. R, obviously I. I equals R. Ugh. Okay. TF. So T equals A. T equals B? So the only one I know for sure is I equals R and D equals W. So it ends with a D. T, I equals R. So RD, ZF, GSV, your trusting friend GC. I have to do the whole cipher, I think. I might have to come back to this then, because this would take me a little bit. But I wonder if that's how I get the code to this.
I've been trying to remember the combination. I forget so much these days.
Interesting. It doesn't say that there's activity here, but I still have the voices?
Edith is a wonder. She's been the perfect host for several years now. Strange taste in art, though.
Oh, it's commenting on the frogs. Oh, star charts. Capricornus. I see a 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My memory's obviously getting worse. I'm turning it into the silly old man that Mother said I would. Okay, I'm gonna draw this. Okay, it's dots and slashes between them. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. But what does that tell me?
I've been trying to remember the combination. I forget so much these days.
Must have something to do with the star charts. I might be missing information that's probably in this. Oh, mapping an alternate sky. Astronomy pre-1000. Oh! This is where I get the code. Notes on Old Constellations by Verney, index number. So I need to know the word to find the number. Post 1000, as known so far, that is. So I need to know which constellation. Well done to you. That's the first astro sector done. Though either I'm going mad or my eyes are failing me. Looking at the sky through fresh eyes, which is the whole point of my new book, I seem to be seeing new constellations. Which is impossible, is it not? I could be famous. The constellation of Verney. Wow. Sounds wonderful. I've named it something else for now, but will contact the Institute as soon as possible. I would tell dear old Crabtree, but he seems off his rocker these days. Stuffed some coded note? And a piece of old skin under the door. Thank you for the head pats and care package. I have water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Little stretch. Okay. Thank you. And my posture's checked. Perhaps I should have a word with Edith. He's always been a bit of a queer one, but he's acting quite strangely. He's always had this ghost hunting buzz. I never really took it very seriously. I've never seen or heard anything in this hotel. I wouldn't come here every April if it was haunted. Heavens no. No, I'm just being downright rude. Dear Edith has even had some delightful artwork made up for my room. It's practically my home from home. Frogs, bugs, and toads. Hope it's not a comment on me. I'm so excited. How can a whole constellation seem to just appear? I think I may go down to the bar and celebrate. They're having one of those musical memory sing-songs. Should be a hoot. Perhaps George will be there, and I can ask him about this blasted code. I cannot work it out for the life of me. Okay. Can't see what that is. Okay, nothing else. Okay. I should probably write down what puzzles I need to go back and look at. Box in closet. And I'll write down lobby scratches to remember where I think the solution is. And then box on table cipher. Okay. So that way I'll remember what I need to do, because I want to keep exploring the rest of the hotel. We still haven't finished. So that was E. Did we check out F already? No. So eerily quiet. And I think I see ghost hunting tech around. Okay, that's fine. It's probably us. It's probably our footsteps. Yep, it's ours. It's just ours. Had and Zcam. 13 images to upload. Oh! I should probably draw that. It's like... almost looks like a goblet? Hmm. The fuck? It's like a mannequin. Or a person? Books. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Phone. That table. Maybe I need to draw that. Because this is the second time we've been shown an image of one of these tables from that dining room. And then there's like a filled-in circle in the middle. But that top one is blacked out. Top little circle. Okay. Like, maybe I need to figure out which table that is? Some sort of storage room? Oh. That looks like something that I should draw. It's like a Z with a cross on the tail. A circle with the cross. And then a wheel with spokes, I think? I can't count how many, but I'm just going to draw some, like, approximation. To the trains. One of the hallways. Okay. Okay, I guess that's all we need from that. For now. I don't know if it'll get more images as the game progresses. Because all these ghost equipment things are active. Okay. I guess that's it for this room. Hmm.
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 Hmm?
That's one of the constellations.
Oh, where?
Brighter than the rest. I don't recognise it at all.
Hmm.
Brighter than the rest. I don't recognise it at all.
Oh, maybe this is the one I need to draw then? It's like a kite. And then 3 little stars next to it. Okay. Wish there was a really good atmospheric horror game about ghost hunting. Single player, though, not like Phasmophobia. Yeah, the closest I can... Like, Amber Journeys Beyond has, like, some, like, ghost hunting-ish, but it's not what you're describing. I agree, though. I would love, like,
Looks familiar.
I would love, like, an
I know
actual,
that one.
like, ghost hunting game. Yeah, something like Phasmo, but more atmospheric, like, even more spooky. And yeah, single player.
I know that one. Hmm.
I wonder if I'm supposed to be keeping track of which ones he says, to. Like, this one's got, like, 6, and then 1 off to the side. Hey, Cat in a Cup! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday.
I know that one.
Today we spun Darkfall, the Journal. Spooky point-and-click adventure I've never played. I'm having fun so far.
That's one of the constellations.
Is this one?
That's one of the constellations.
He doesn't recognize that one. Okay, this one gets almost looks like the Big Dipper, but then it, like, turns into, like, another weird implement of some kind. Just attended a funeral, so I've been better, but I'm okay. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope... Aw. Yeah, there's nothing really nice about going to funerals, I guess. It's all sad. Well, I hope that was at least, like, filled with closure, like, emotionally. Big Dipper, I hardly know her. Let's see, I'm gonna try to draw this. Like that, and then up, and then down, and then down, and then up. Yeah. Fatal Frame's kind of like that, but not really. Yeah, Fatal Frame's kind of ghost hunty, yeah. A little bit. Like a very combat-oriented way of ghost hunting, but, like, it's with a camera, so yeah. It was a good send-off. He had a lot of funny songs in there because his sense of humor was great. Aww. I like funerals that are like a celebration of life kind of thing. That's what that sounds like. I'm sure they would have loved it. Let's see. Oh. Bathroom. What is that? Is it like... Is this a water pump? Oh, maybe it's a furnace for hot water? Dear Miss Fly, with the delivery of this package, our business arrangement is at a definite end. It is all there. There's no need to count it, and I further request that you leave this place immediately. I wish to stay on until the newspapers die down. I do not wish to deal with you further, if you know what I mean. I hope you have not been wagging your dramatic tongue, as I was approached to be the very strange owner of the hotel. Oh, approached by the very strange owner of the hotel. He wanted me to keep something for him. Filthy piece of paper, or perhaps it is skin. Is this some sort of joke on your part? It is quite disgusting, so I have placed it somewhere suitable. It is rather beneath me, literally. So, Miss Fly, it is here that we part. Please take full offense when I say that it has been a displeasure to meet you. G. P.S. By the way, you look much older in the flesh, you know. P.P.S. Destroy this note, or else. Wow, what an asshole. Damn. Well, she did burn the note. Just thinking more in the way of, like, Ghost Hunter's show, except legit. All weird tech and everything. Yeah, like, kind of, again, sort of like Phasmo, but, like, you set up the equipment, you're monitoring the equipment. It's, like, less jump scary, and it's, like, not like you're at risk of dying constantly. Like, just spooky atmosphere. Oh, I'd be so down for that. Sophie Soaps. Ooh. Sandstone wood. I guess I'll write this down. Sand, stone, wood. And they have those circles with the cross things. On both sides? Okay. Hmm. Anything else? Hmm. I guess not. Nope. Okay. Next room. Hmm. Out of order. Does it say farthing stuck? Or does it say yeah, that has to be an H. Farthing. Farting. Ah. Virtue and strength of soul grow and are confirmed in the trials of patience. St. John of the Cross, 1542, 1591. Hmm. I don't get any more. Or maybe it's only if I win. Oh, it's a type of coin. Oh. So there's a coin stuck. Ah. Youth would be an ideal state if it came a little later in life. Herbert Henry Esquith, 1852-1928. He that would govern others first should be the master of himself. Philip Messenger, 1583-1640. Wonder how many different quotes there are. Ah. Okay, I guess it's repeating now. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to do there. Can't zoom there. Okay. I guess we're done here? Hey, Garbage Genesis. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. And my posture's checked. Howdy, howdy. Okay, so this is top floor. Okay. Oh, this room is spooky. What the fuck? Oh. This was just supposed to be a portrait. Okay, yeah, no, that's what... Okay. Let's put that back. What the fuck? Yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day. As you can see, we spun Darkfall, the journal. Oh, table 4. Another table. Point and click adventure. It looks like that one with the Wi-Fi signal. Okay, so it's like spiral, and then it meets up at the middle. And then there's like a circle. Yeah. Okay. And that's table 4. Pretty good today. About to throw on Star Trek and do some chores. Nice. Which Star Trek? Very cool. Poe paints. Oh, this was one of the rooms we had a picture of from that ghost hunting device. I remember the stack of books. Why are they all of this guy? Who is he? But oh, I picked it up. It's a picture of a bird. Doing Voyager right now? Ah, Voyager. That's one of the ones I watched the most of. That and original series. I think so fondly of Star Trek Voyager Elite Force 1 and 2. 2 was actually really good. I was surprised by how good that one was. That was when I didn't grow up playing. Rural rides in the southern, western, eastern counties of England, together with tours in Scotland in the northern Midland counties of England and Letters from Ireland by William Cobbett. The whole, including many rides and tours never before reprinted, edited with an introduction, notes, and biographical record of upwards of 900 persons mentioned, an index of places, and a bibliographical note. G.H. and Margaret Cole, with numerous vignettes by John Nash and a map of Cobbett's country by A.E. Taylor. London, Peter Davies, 1930. I have no idea how it's going to be relevant. Anything else on this table? No. Oh. Why are you blinking? I must have to do something here. The Doctor's a really fun... Yes, the Doctor's... I mean... Yeah, the Doc's a favorite. Which is why I think he comes back in some of the... At least one of the other shows that was after Voyager. I'm pretty sure he makes a cameo. But it's been a while. Yeah, I remember I liked B'Elanna. Honestly, all the characters are so good. Except Neelix. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I see Neelix gets a lot of hate, though. But I didn't mind him. Saw him pop up in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Can I not turn this... Maybe I need something else? Interesting door design. Neelix so far is really annoying. He's had a few good moments. Like, I feel like he's not too bad. I feel like what people complain about him a lot more than I think he deserves. Say... Tollins? What does that say? A History of Alchemy by Frederick Zeus. Kind of treat him like Star Trek Jar Jar Binks, and I think that... Yeah! And I agreed. And I think it's a little much. He's not nearly as bad as characters like Jar Jar. Like, I feel like people flanderize him in their memories. Let's see. Alchemical manuscripts and books have always been illustrated with symbolic figures. There are, of course, simple signs used to notate various alchemical substances and processes, but the symbolism used in alchemy went much further than mere use of special signs. It's important to realize there is no fixed, rigid alchemical language of symbolism, and it is not possible to draw up a comprehensive dictionary meaning for each symbol, which will describe its use in every alchemical text. Different alchemists use the same symbol in different ways, and even within the same work, an individual symbol can have many meanings. Although there are core meanings to some symbols, their significance must be read from the symbolic context in which they appear. In some cases, the actual symbol can have various functions depending on which material or chemical is involved to represent its form. Combination of these materials creating varied and hugely differing results. Sibylla L. Fortuna in 1878 posed the question, mysticism or physics? If newer theories concerning modern science and its parallels to the work of ancient alchemists is to be considered, we must ask ourselves this one simple question. It is my belief that modern science did not replace alchemy, it simply evolved out of it, disregarding texts and practices thought to be flights of fantasy. It's now commonly known that metals, organic matter, and liquids have unique clandestine signatures, which can only be accessed and used by those that are fully adept at such practices. It is believed that by many that some trials and ancient combinations, which were thought long since forgotten, are being resurrected. As recently as 1912, a self-proclaimed alchemist published documents which illustrated how he had successfully created a seared chalice, or pool of sight. The supposed ritual involved manipulating the reflective qualities of water to not only magnify the present, but to reflect the past and future. It has to be relevant for something. Let's see. Pagan Power and Earth Forces by Sibylla Fortuna. Water. One of the 4 basic elements, its properties are fluid and mutable, casts reflections of the past, present, and future, and its mystical power could be reflected and therefore could be magnified by its nature, could bring about a full awareness of self through inner reflection, a powerful symbol of rebirth. Chalk, a lesser element, though its powerful earth nature could create boundaries which will be used to keep evil influences at bay. Its association with the goddess in her guise as the Virgin links this element with purity in its most powerful form. Bronze, one of the first alloys to be worked by alchemists, this amalgam of earth elements can be used to bind strength and used for powerful enchantments. Wood. Oh, wood and sandstone. I wrote those down from that clue earlier. Another powerful symbol of rebirth symbolizes the duality of nature, which could be found both hard and soft at the same time. Its use in sympathetic healing could also be turned to more malicious uses. Sandstone, another highly mutable element which contains elements of durability and softness at the same time, is a powerful catalyst which could come together with a variety of diverse elements to enhance and magnify any desired effect. Mercury, known as Quicksilver, is possibly the oldest and most often used element. Its heaviness was often used when water couldn't be. Okay. So I'll have to keep that info in mind. Dorset Photographic Guild, please present G. Crabtree with the annual award for photographic excellence in the field of capturing nature. Cool. Oh, this is that table. Oh, okay, so it's the same shape. It's just about the element. Okay. Almost, if this is sandstone, and then wood? Maybe I just swap these two? Do they have to be in the circle? Oh. Or maybe I have the angle wrong. I should go back and look at that photo. Because I didn't draw the circle. And that's gonna, I think, help me with the... figure out what orientation I need it to be at. Charles Dickens, Great Expectations. Warning to the Curious. Ancient Times, History of the Early World. Oh! I've seen of these. I probably need to either count the number of photos or remember what floor I saw each of these on. Well, the number goes up pretty high, so maybe it's the former. Maybe I need to count how many I've seen. Okay. So that's... Okay. I think I have them memorized in my head. So we'll go through the rest of the hotel again and count those. And there's just this room. Oh, hallway. There's one of those. What's that sound? Ghosts, Myths, and Legends of the Southwest by Christine Smith. Oh, hold on, let me see what's causing that noise first. Nothing I can do with the... Oh!
Ness, west by north 3, 19
What?
miles, 1027, rising slowly. Bridlington, east-northeast 1, 11 miles, 1027, rising slowly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, northeast 5, 11 miles, 1027,
I don't know which of
rising
these I
slowly.
need.
Greenwich light vessel automatic, north 3, 11 miles, 1027,
Are these...
rising. Ness, west by north 3, 19 miles, 1027,
I don't
rising
know.
slowly.
Ooh. I might go back to that one. Alright, we're gonna stick with this one. I like the vibes from that. Let's see. Dorchester Messenger. Police search for missing child. Police have requested help from the public to aid in the search of a child who went missing last Thursday, the 19th April. Timothy Pike was last seen playing around the entrance to the East Tunnel outside of Dowerton Station. It's not known whether he entered the tunnel, but appears to have gained entrance on previous occasions. Station Master Christopher Hinton has searched both the west and east tunnels, but to no avail. Local police have now stepped up the search to include land around the station and farmland beyond, belonging to the Crabtree family. The Pike family, originally from London, have offered a small reward for any information leading to the finding of Timothy. His mother, June, said he's only 11 years old. He may be trapped or lost somewhere, so please look in your houses, barns, and sheds. He must be somewhere. Floods expected. Weather Office, WDO in Dorchester is warned that the worst of the rain may not be over. Farmers are preparing themselves for another hazardous weekend. Have asked for support from the government in the form of military assistance. The storms are expected to last well into the next month, disrupting the lambing season. Advice is available from your local post office or police station. Okay, now I'll read these. This curious tale has been part of local folklore for several hundred years. It tells the story of a local yeoman farmer's son, born at Birchton Farm, close to the large village of Dowerton, around 1625. Brought up as a devout Protestant, he espoused Cromwell's parliamentary cause and joined the Model Army. Full of righteous fervor, he fought bravely in several battles at the start of the Civil War. Young Tom Oliver had become disillusioned, as had many young men, with Cromwell's cause. By 1647, even Cromwell himself had lost sight of his grand plan and was vacillating dangerously while his troops watched helplessly on, cold, tired, and feeling the effects of their long campaign. They waited in vain for food and pay. Tom Oliver and close friend... Hey, Neil Silverthorne. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. We're in the middle of reading. We're playing point and click Darkfall, the journal. And I've already got so many notes for puzzles. I'm gonna put that down for now. Okay. Tom Oliver and close friend Will Thomas seem to have talked themselves into deserting Cromwell's troops and had planned to return to their home. They fled across the sodden countryside, resting and hiding in ditches and hedgerows when they could. Cromwell had already posted several troops to deal with the deserters from his rapidly diminishing army. Almost starving, Tom Oliver and his comrade in arms Will were unlucky enough to be ambushed just outside Dowerton. Harried through the day and pursued across the landscape they knew so intimately, they had no time to rest or draw breath. There's an R missing. Beef. Tom was wounded in the leg by a parting shot. In the dead of that fateful night, Tom and Will were able to sneak into the cellars of the Inn of Dowerton. Exhausted and bleeding, the stench of sour ale sent his already battered senses reeling. Will Thomas Will Thomas, fearing that his friend was about to expire, and also too weary to flee further, made the decision to give his friend up to the pursuing troop and save himself in the process. Leaving Tom bleeding, Will promised to return with help forthwith. On his return with the pursuing troops, they found no trace of Tom Oliver, only a pool of his congealing blood. He was never seen or heard of again. 2 centuries later, local... No, I guess that's it for now. Oh, no there isn't. Landowner Gabriel Crabtree decided that the site of the old inn, long since abandoned, was long overdue for development. He had plans to rebuild the inn to cater for the increase in passing travelers en route to London from the southwest by rail. The foundations of the old inn were found to be strong and sound and did not need excavation or replacement. Local workmen were hired, and the work began without delay. Some weeks into the build, stories began to get back to Gabriel. The workmen swore that they heard a pain-filled voice calling out in the night. When closely questioned later, they all reported that the voice had seemed to be calling out for someone, but who it was they could not tell, as the voice was lost in the spring air. A number of Dorset people have been frightened by the phantom Bronze Age horseman of Bottlebush Down, who rides past the ancient barrow on the site. Those that have seen the ghost included an archaeologist who came upon a spectral horseman about half a century ago, a cloaked figure riding without stirrups. Since stirrups were unknown until the 4th century AD, the ghost belongs to a very early period of history. Some regard its costume as that of a warrior chieftain of 1600 BC. The prehistoric stone memorials of Dorset are an eternal reminder of its ancient past. The imagination is stirred by the grey mare and her colts on the Black Down, north of Portisham, and also by the mysterious Hellstone? Which relates to the northern European Hela, the monster appointed by Odin to preside over the realms of the dead. What relevance, since we played Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, and that was a huge plot point. What a coincidence. Similar guardian spirits protected the ancient earthworks that can be found across the southwest. Alright. Can't read the other books. Okay. Onward. Norse mythology is super popular in the UK. The lighting changed when I walked in. But yeah, I mean, I've always loved Norse mythology. It was always one of my favorites. Oh, happy day. Memories of Scunthorpe. I can't zoom in on these further. But I wonder if I need to know them? I wonder if I needed to be counting. It was like 3 and 12? Is that the only drawer I can open? Looks like. 3 and 12? Oh, there's more. Good old Dow Ale on Hastings Pier. I must need to know what. Oh, needs practice. Oh, maybe this is what I need for the piano. Oh, if only I could read music better. I can try. I can try to draw this. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try and use, because I have lined paper, so that should help. Because I'll split them. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 lines in the middle. And that. Okay. So there. And then the same line. And then 1 line up. And then 1 more up. And then extend that. Same line, but down? Okay. And then there's that line. Okay. Great. I have it written down. I have it drawn. Metronome. Is that gonna keep going forever? Fuck. Why are these transparent? Dearest Thomas, I'm dead nervous. I've done one of these music nights before, but I do not recall... Well, if I walk away, will that stop? Oh, thank fuck. Wait, where'd the notes go? Wait. I wasn't done reading those. What? Crap. Oh! I need the metronome in order to see them. Oh, that's a tad annoying. Horse mythology? Yeah. Shit, back down. Ugh. I'm kind of like sitting on my legs. I know it's bad for me. Dearest Thomas, I'm dead nervous. I've done one of these music nights before, but I do not recall me being so scatty. I'm a bundle of nerves. I think it's that horrible song that I've been practicing, though I still hate it. It's dead common. Hope you'll be alright in that empty room. I've left you a pack of cards and some beer. Musical memories should end about midnight. Ah! Yes, I probably should save. Ah! 2. There. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, musical memory should end about midnight. Then I'll be straight up to get that cuddle you promised me. My mum seems a bit melancholy tonight. She's listening to that blasted old song on her gramophone over and over again. At least she hasn't got it as loud as it was. In fact, I can hardly hear it. She must have the volume down very low. Thank goodness. I nearly forgot to say, I will get a short break during the interlude, so I might be able to leave the bar for a time. I cannot come to see you, in case anyone sees me. My mom would have a heart failure if she knew that you were staying here. So if you need anything, leave me a note in the storeroom. I'll find it. Whatever you do not open that door unless it's me. That fly woman that's staying here is a right nosy cow. She might go poking around while we're all at the bar. Try and have a good time, and I'll be up as soon as I can. Love, Betty. P.S. Where did you tell your dad you were going? He might be in the bar tonight. Most of the village will be. Okay. I can't look in that drawer? Nope. Okay. Guess that's it for this room. For now. There's something with that clock, though. So I'm gonna write down... Welcome back, Syrup. Don't know the context, but you should absolutely open that door for Betty. Mayhaps they did open the door. Okay, so box on table. Clock. On dresser. Okay. So the only thing that stood out from that note was that, what was it, Melody of Memory? Memories of Scunthorpe? No, it was like... Which one was it? Musical Memories. Oh, that was the name of the event. Wraps up at midnight. So that's probably something I have to remember. Maybe. Okay. Did I go to this one yet? Yes. So I guess just... Oh wait, no, we came from this way. So we're up here. Well, this one's a quiet room. Mum, do remember to remove the Carrington clock for room 2B. I'm sure I heard that stroppy tart from London fiddling with it. There's nothing in it, but I don't want her thinking she's all clever and stuff. Betty. P.S. I hope she goes soon. She was telling Mr. Verney that the photographers in her room... that the photographs in her room were grim. Cow. Carrington clock from 2B. Okay. Guess that's it for that table? No, wait. Wise eating in wartime. Oh, my dining room outfit, 1938. Summer hostess outfit. Frank and I dressed for church, 1938. Betty in new work attire. Maud, me and Frank Hastings, 1940. Me and Frank on holiday in Hastings, 1940. Our last holiday together. They played our tune that night in the Castle Hotel. It was lovely, so Frank only went and bought a copy of the music shop the next... at the music shop the next day. Bless him. I've still got it too. So what's their song? Do I need to figure out what their song is?
Are you the one carrying on George's work? If so, you should know that there are 12 of those weird symbols. I had one, Betty had one, the guests had one each too. Not all of them remain anymore. Lost, destroyed, or taken. It knows what you're doing, you'll have to be careful. My symbol is in my room. You'll find it. If you have a song in your heart, can you sing? I love a good song. Frank loved a good song too. Bless him. I'm going now. The others are waiting. They're waiting for you too. Listen, love, don't join them. It already has your brother. Pete, isn't it? Sad it is. So young, it's not right. It's listening now to everything I tell you. You'd better be careful.
Again, there's mention of it. So there's some evil entity in this hotel, and it took our brother, and it took these missing people. So each person had a symbol, and hers has something to do with music. It's in her room. Okay. It the clown? Maybe. We don't know what this it is. I assume it's some sort of evil spirit, but, like, we don't know much else yet. Just that the ghosts are afraid of it. A little light music. Bond Street music. Last days of summer on Hastings Pier. Would it be England? Someone to remember mine. Weeping Willow. Endless days of spring. River of love does flow for you. I feel for only you. Milk, honey, and sunshine. Dawning day of mine. All back to mine. Cotton candy. Oh, my sweet, my forever. The end is never the end. So I have to figure out maybe what song? Maybe it just means IT and they need tech support. Oh, I need to move the needle. Or do I need to move it while it's in motion? Revealing I don't remember how to use a phonograph. Why can I not move this? The hand only appears for me to affect it when it's moving. Oh! Wait. Turn it back up. So maybe I'm clicking this on the wrong spot? Oh! Oh, I click on the vinyl. Hmm. How will I know when I have the right one? Hmm. There was a clue about the record. Frank and I went and bought a copy at the music shop. Bless him, I've still got it. Hour 2. So is this that vinyl? Oh. Local music night a success. Truly wonderful evening was had by all at the last musical memories night at the Station Hotel in the village of Dowerton. Presented by landlord Frank Penfold, local musicians were invited to attend and play new traditional pieces to a local and visiting crowd. The hotel, situated immediately next to the station, was busy with visitors stopping over before traveling on to Cornwall. Owner of the hotel, George Crabtree, said, "We will be having many more of these nights. It is a marvelous opportunity for local musicians and singers." Wonder if that could... Nope. I was wondering if that could be heard in the hallway. Ah. Okay. Interesting that I still have the picture with me. Oh! Okay, because I need more pictures to put them all under the door at once. Oh, I went backwards. Need to go towards that painting. Okay, this must be the final floor then. Ooh. I like the mood lighting in this bathroom. It also looks remarkably clean compared to all the other bathrooms. Why do I need to be able to look in the mirror at the sink? Why? Is there nothing else I can interact with? Oh. Hmm. Technically, yes, but also no. Hmm. Mortar and pestle. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do in this room yet, then. Yet. Maid Mickum medicated and Sophie soap. Now we're medicated shampoo. Mum, the water tank is playing up again. I think we should call the plumbers. Please, I don't want a repeat of last time. That filthy water ruined all the stock in this storeroom. What's the number for the plumber? I'll call him. Anyway, apart from that, I've done the stock check too. Nothing much to report except that someone is coming in here and moving stuff around. Nothing is missing, which is what makes it really strange. So what? We have a thief that doesn't like none of our stuff? That's a bit insulting. They haven't even touched the towels. It took me hours to sew the station name onto each one of them, and what happens? No one wants to nick them. Should be pleased, I suppose. Anyway, about this strange thief, somehow they're getting in here without my key. You haven't lent it to anyone recently, have you? I can't think of any other explanations, unless it's one of George's ghosts. That'd be pretty funny. A ghost that likes to tidy up shelves of cosmetic products. Betty. P.S. I hate to moan, but I cannot practice while you listen to your music so loud. If I'm not ready for music night, then we will both look like fools. I know why you like that song so much, and I want you to listen to it, but please, please keep it down tonight. I need to blow my trumpet. Oh, what a joke. First thing I'm doing when I turn to crime is start breaking into places, stealing the towels. Hotels beware. Apparently it messes with them more if you just move things around without stealing them. Just make it look like, I would have stolen this, but I just didn't want it. It's like psychological warfare. Let's see. Soap. 10 packets. That's for Tommy. He's from Bran. Complaints about the texture of the toilet paper. Only deliver on Tuesdays. Missing. Towels. No need for new towels. Soften the existing ones. Current count all present? Bunch of interrobang. There's something wrong with them? Normally people nick them. Bed linen. 1 full bed set with soil. Room 2E. Yeah, break in and start leaving things behind. Crowborough household goods. Discount card 0017. Do I need to know that? Knowlers. Fine hair products. London 5282. Oh, there's more of those frog paintings from that other room. I can't look to the right. What the fuck? The silver teapot! That's right, from earlier. We heard about that in the kitchen, I think. Okay. I'm trying to remember where it goes to. What the note about it said. I think it was one of the room keys. Well, gonna go shower and get ready for the game. You still got about 30-ish minutes. Want to try leaving in about 55 minutes the latest so we can get there at gate open. Okie dokie. I showered this morning. So I just need to get dressed, basically. The attic. We gotta turn the boiler on? Yee. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up spinning for an ingredient today. But I want to try and get as much exploration done, because I will definitely be returning to this game after One-Off-Athon. We have so many games we're gonna be playing. Okay. Is this what the key goes to? No. So I need another key. Oh, a Weggy board. Luigi board. A Weggy board. A Luigi board. Oh, I get to talk to it? Say. Hello? Yes. Who are you? So... Oh, it's Thomas! Oh. What was Thomas's last name again? Was it Crabtree? I'm trying to remember. No, wait. I should be writing down names, I guess. How did you die? Darkness? Huh. This ingredient might be Venji's fault. Think he needs to take a bullet for you here? How? That he drinks the smoothie with me? What darkness? Darkness? Make him eat the wrong ingredient alone. Be implying he isn't gonna end up trying to taste the smoothie when he makes it, because I bet he will. I also think he will wanna. Because, I mean, it's just too novel. Help? Yes? Favorite song? No. Song? No. Betty? Suitcase. Key. Key? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? I'm trying to think. Thank you for the head pads. I'm trying to think. Constellation? I think I need to figure out what I need to ask him. Oh, there's another one of those paintings. I think I am supposed to count how many instances of these I see. So that's one. Is that the same painting? It's got the, like, cream puff hat thing. No, it's a different painting. Wait, no, it's not. Holding the goblet. No, it is a different painting. She's holding something different. That deserves pads. Thank you. Can I go this way? No. Okay, but I can come up here to talk to Thomas. That's gotta be valuable for something. Oh, maybe he can help me with the generator? I'll ask about it. Generator. Help. Ah! Yes. Generator. Boiler. Oh. I clicked out. boiler. No. Music? No. Hotel? Timothy? Nope. Maybe I ask about the others? Nope. Okay, yeah. I had to figure out what I need to ask him. He's not helping with the boiler. He will help with something. Okay. And that was that storage room. Okay, so there's one there. There's one of her. Try to remember if they were all in obvious spots. There's the guy turned to the side. Those portraits are so specific, though. I wonder if I just need to know what floor, then. Still don't know if there was anything else I need to do out here. I think I want to go back to the lobby. Where was that? Wait. Let's see. I already looked at this stuff. I should find out where this key goes. There was one room that was locked. I should have written down which one it was. Which room had the locked door? Oh, I did want to come down here. Because was it the bar? No, it wasn't in here. Although, I have that piano code. Okay. If only I could actually read music. So maybe it's... What's that upside down one? I'll come back to this. Oh, the note about the key in the pot was in the oven? Where was the kitchen? Wasn't back here. Was it back here? No, this was the buffet area. The restaurant. Oh, it's back here. Maybe this wasn't the one about the key. Where was the note about the silver key in that pot? Thought I remembered it being from around here. Blech. And then I have notes about which tables these are. So, like this one. This is table 2. And I don't think I know this one. And then that one's labeled 3. And this one is 4. But what does me knowing which table's which? What puzzle is this for? Hmm. Oh, and this one. I have drawn, but I don't have which number it is.
And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you. I love you.
They still sing, I love you. I love you. Is that an indication what this... I bet that was indicating which song was their song. Because that's Betty singing, I think. Okay, I do remember I need this. God, how do I even make sense of this? 1, 6... Is there one of them that has like a 1, 2? Mm-hmm. 2. Maybe it's that I need to hold it up to one of these? Like, maybe if it lines up with this... Like that?
Paper costs money, Betty, so don't waste it. Stop doodling and drawing on it.
1, 2...
Paper costs money, Betty,
This
so
lines
don't
up.
waste it. Stop doodling and drawing on it.
Okay. It doesn't really connect 1, 2, 3, though. Hey, Hickory! Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Nice! Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you, thank you. Happy Thursday. Alright, I'm gonna try to draw this as best I can with the numbers. I'm gonna put on a page. Okay. So it's 1, and it goes down. 2, and that branches up to 7 and 6. And then 4.
Moo.
Moo. Moo. And then 7's connected to 3. And then the 3 connects across to the 1. And then the 7 goes up to 5. I think that's it.
Paper costs money, Betty, so don't waste it. Stop doodling and drawing on it.
Okay. Serious move. Now I just gotta remember which room had the closet with the box in it. Not this one. Not this one. I should start writing down the floor numbers and room numbers. Not this one. Not this one. Stairs. Draw a map. I probably will end up drawing, like, a layout at some point with each floor, every room, and what's in it. Still trying to find that note that mentioned the key. Otherwise, I guess if I find the room that's locked, that's the one. Maybe.
You're very nosy, aren't you? Poking around in other people's things.
No, not that one. I think it was this one. It's this one. Okay, wait, hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Yes! Progress. Oh, they said each guest had a symbol. Okay. I should write down what room this is, huh?
It's a
Lussa.
bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It did. Lussa. The symbols have been scattered. This in itself could save us. It's the means of if the means of entrapment are hidden, it is less likely to be able to stop me so easily. They all think I'm mad. Perhaps I am. Though I will not rest until this act has been fulfilled. The words are strange to the tongue, and I will have to practice the reading. Arthur hid the other words well, beyond the visible, exposed by flame. Oh, is that why I have this lantern with me? But this one will remain here, hidden within this box. Okay. So, Lussa. And it's like, cross a little hook. Okay. Bold strategy, Bat. Yeah. I was almost wondering if the capital letters were spelling something, but nah. Okay. Well, we have one symbol. We made progress. Okay. And this room was 2C. 2C. Okay. Still trying to find that locked room. Forget what floor it was. And there's still that box. Nope. I wonder. The star chart. Are any of these the one that I drew? Like, what's the constellation he discovered? It was like a kite. Well, there were a couple. The kite one with the 3 stars was the one that was like, I don't recognize that one. Maybe that one? I think that was... No. No. But I think I'm on the right thought train with that one. Oh. It's the painting room. Which was this? Oh, this one. I feel like I've seen... See, it goes up so high. Maybe I am overthinking it. It's just looking for the floor. I'll contemplate that later. I think I may have to go now, though, because it's almost 4:30. So I'll end off... Where's somewhere that will remind me what I was doing? Maybe staring at this painting?
Want some raw?
Of course you do.
Course
Hey,
you
happy
do.
little machine. Hope you're having a good day. I'm actually about to end because I'm going to a baseball game. Hi, Lucid. Hi! Hope you've had a fantastic day. Alright. I'm gonna mute the Elgato because I'm pretty sure when I exit, it's gonna break my resolution and pop the Elgato sound. Oh, thank you for the care package. Oh. Yep, there it goes. My resolution got all weird. Semi-GG? Yeah. Oh. I think the Elgato needs to be reset again. It's not recovering. No! Alright, hold on. So yeah, I figured when we rolled that one, especially once the baseball plans happen for Pride Night, which I'm so excited. Yeah, I figured we weren't going to finish this one. So I'll relent. We'll spin an ingredient. Hold on. Need to fix the Elgato. Plug in. Oh, come on, monitor, wake up. Okay. And then go over here real quick. Reset that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. My wheels. Bad smoothie ingredient. Hope your baseball game goes better than the one I'm watching. Ooh, which one are you watching? How bad's it going? And thank you for that care package earlier, happy little machine. I'm drinking. I'm hydrating. Howdy bowdy. Hey, Canvas. Good to see you. Okay. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's find out what gets added to the smoothie. Oh, please don't be that bad. Oh, it was almost tuna. Okay, instead it's... So it says soda in quotes, because Venji is gonna help pick out one of those, like, weird sodas that's not flavored. Yeah, like dirt soda or something. Like, we'll go find one of those, and I guess that's gonna get added. Oh. Yeah, it could be pickle soda. Ugh. What a nightmare. Soda. Ugh. Yeah, tuna would have been slightly worse, to be fair. Today was dark fall. See, I'm keeping track of all the games that we do. Birch soda? I feel like I've had birch beer, but it's been, like, a really long time. Yep, soda removed. Confirm. Yeah, tuna I feel like would have been another layer of bad. Mustard soda. It already has honey mustard in it. Ugh. Alright. Let's go back over here. Alright. About carbonating some tequila? Would that count? Can you do that? Why honey mustard? That's what I spun. Ugh. I'm at the mercy of the wheel. And it was not kind. Ugh. So we've got durian, chocolate, soda, quote-unquote, and honey mustard as the bad ingredients. One or the other would suffice. Thanks for stream, no problem. Gonna be surprised to become Lucid's favorite smoothie? No. No. No way. Carbonate anything if you have a soda stream? Oh, that's true. Alright, let's see who we can raid. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm adding it to our list of games I'm gonna definitely finish after One-Off-Athon. Because I love point and clicks. A spooky point and click? Even better. Let's see. Who is streaming? Ooh, a few people are. Ooh, maybe... What are they drawing? I don't know, but it looks cute. Let's see. Don't think my old soda stream has CO cans. Definitely gonna be your new favorite? No. Chocolate? Yeah. Chocolate's one of the bad ingredients I spun. Bad for me, because I really can't stand the taste of chocolate. And, oh god, that's right! Because I also, for not finishing the game, I also have to take a bite of Baker's chocolate. Ugh! Alright. Yes, exactly. Aren't you supposed to eat a bit for the... Yeah, okay. It's like so solid too when you bite into it, and it's like creamy once you start chewing it, but like creamy in a weird way. Ah. Ugh. This is not providing exposure therapy to chocolate. I still hate it. Do you like chocolate yet? No. 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 Ugh. It's so bad. It's so bitter. You wish you did? Like, I wish I did. Yeah, it's true. I wish I could enjoy chocolate desserts and not just be like this. Ugh. Oh, I'm still tasting it. Make sure spelling their name right. Let's see. Rabbit. Alright, we're gonna raid Peculiar Little Rabbit. They're working on art. Let's go send some love their way. Copying the raid message. Thank you again for all the subscriptions. Thank you! Thank you for the donos. We're currently still at $550. 50 away from our next goal and another art giveaway. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. 90% cacao baker's chocolates. There ain't much fat in there at all. Yeah, it's... Hold on. Blah. Yeah, it's Baker's Premium Baking Bar, unsweetened chocolate, 100% cacao. Not 90. 100. It's just pure chocolate. The ingredients? Chocolate. May contain milk. Maybe. Ugh. Gotta say, with finding lettuce disgusting is my weird taste for it. Really? Huh, I wouldn't have expected lettuce. I like the texture of lettuce. It's like fresh, refreshing kinda. Later beans, yeah! I got, let's see. The ingredients are basically cacao, cocoa, and fat is the binder. It's gonna be so bitter. Yup, maximum bitter. But alright, I gotta get going. So have a fantastic rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I love you all. And I should be back tomorrow, I believe. I don't think I have Friday plans. So, I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Bye. Adios.